Friday Night Live. It's been a while since I've been out here in the public, and I just wanted to come out before we start our wonderful weekend. I hope you guys are having an excellent day. I hope you had a wonderful week. You've been doing really good. I've been doing really good. Question is, how are you guys doing? So, I'm just doing a little straightening up here, so y'all just forgive me with the noise. I'm trying to find a few things. I have been having such a good time with these pick three numbers and these new newer strategies. Not that they're new, and there's nothing really new under the sun, but y'all make sure y'all are paying attention to your rundowns if that's what you're using. Some people are not using rundowns, but we're doing very well with our predictions. We're doing very well with our workouts for our pick three numbers. We're just doing good. And I'm getting a lot of feedback. Some good stuff, some not so good stuff, but even the not so good stuff is still good feedback. Lets me know people are paying attention, you know. But other than that, we've been doing really good this week. I just have to figure out and fine tune some stuff for Florida. I'm on the right numbers, just not playing them on the right days. So I'm working on that. How many are you? Got good numbers, play them for a couple days, and then before you know it, you stop playing the game. You stop playing those numbers. And before you know it, they hit. I've been dealing with that all week long. So I'm a little frustrated. But other than that, my predictions are spot on. I will say that. A lot of practice and a lot of hard work. People were doubting my techniques and how I come up with predictions. They said, that's not going to last very long. Oh, and we've been doing this almost 2 years. So yeah, I'm excited. But most importantly, I want you guys, when you're trying to decide how to start with your pick three, or maybe you've been playing for a while, just figure out what strategies are working best for your state. Because a lot of people want to use stuff that works good for other folks in other states, but then when the strategies get to their state, they don't work so well. So make sure you're paying attention to what your state's patterns are throwing out. And we have here Awesome Me. What's going on with you? How are you doing? Welcome. Y'all, I know most of my members, they weren't very happy with me, but they've been having a lot of me. In case you guys don't know about the time changes for the membership, our live streams, I've added Tuesdays, right? So now that I've added those Tuesdays, and then now I'm flipping every other Friday between the public and the membership. And when I come out to the public, I got to hear about it, but hopefully they'll still come out and share some time with us, you know. And, you know, we just do what we do. But I'm going to tell y'all, my internet has been on and off all day long. So hopefully it doesn't cut back off on us. I know some people will have some questions about what's going on with their state. I'll see what I can answer as best as I can. I haven't been able to update anything in the membership. Again, my internet was off today. And, you know, I'm just taking it easy. We still had a fire week. How many of you guys been checking out them workouts? Yes, Miss Laura, because you know you're the bomb. I appreciate it. Hold on, guys. I need to find my mouse. There we go. So hopefully you guys are paying attention to those new workout videos. I even have some of them in the shorts because some people, you know, I just need to have something real quick, and sometimes it's so time sensitive. I need people to get what they need to get, and I want y'all to get these hits. Let me see here. We got folks coming in now. Mr. Hat, me. What's going on, Mr. Hat? Kimberly Snyder said hi. How you doing, Kimberly? Angela Bill, good day, Miss Ford. Good day to you. And Miss Angela, hi, Kimberly. Awesome. I'm great, thanks. I was in Ohio and I missed out. Was there for family, but you did that. Oh, thank you so much. It's okay. I understand. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all, I have missed my own hits in Florida simply because I just didn't play them on time. And you know, it feels good. You hate to miss hits, you know what I'm saying? Because you're like, dang, that's money I could have won. But think of it like this. And that's why I tell people, don't stress about, there's always a game. Never get upset if you miss something. Why? There's another game coming. Okay? So that's the nature of the game. Don't get upset. But I appreciate you guys support me, letting me know what's going on, especially in the membership with our prediction list. Those things are fire. I have to keep up with everything because we have 3 different lists. And sometimes I get my own self confused. But just pay attention to those key digit numbers. Those key numbers are not lying. They are giving us some hot hits. And every state is different. I was even having problems with Louisiana. I was about to tell them they can't even come to my membership. But I found a few things for Louisiana. It's been working for a couple weeks. Things that have already been there. We've just been missing them. But I appreciate you. Billy Boone, hello everyone, North Carolina here. What's going on, NC? I hope you guys saw the new video that came out for North Carolina, or is it about to come out? I forgot. I have to go back and see what I put out. So many videos, I don't know, but I hope you guys are paying attention to your key digits, your 2s and 7s, and pair form in North Carolina. That's all I'm going to say. I hope you guys saw the video, or the video's about to drop, one of the two. Kimberly, hi Angela. Kimberly, listening while working. I got you. Hope you're having a good work night. Speaking of work, I didn't get too much done today. Again, my internet was down, and as soon as it would pop back up, it would go back down. I said, what is going on today? But there was an outage in the area. I hope that you guys, when it comes to a working period, I'm talking about just in life, that you learn to enjoy what you're doing. You're sitting back, you're enjoying what your jobs. That's something that a lot of people are missing right now. People are struggling, and obviously so things are changing. We have to change with the times. But I was getting so frustrated because I said, dang, you know, I wanted to put these shorts out. I wanted to create these lists, and I wasn't able to do that because I depend on the internet for, you know, what I need. So when that stuff doesn't happen, I'm like, dang. But I said, chill out. Hopefully it'll be back up. You do your live stream and you got to keep going. Sometimes things are not perfect, right? Sometimes our decisions are not perfect. We just got to go with it, you know? But I hope while you're working, you're enjoying your time. That's why I brought that up. I know, like Miss Ford, here she go preaching, but I'm serious. People don't get to enjoy their work because they're too frustrated. So if you're that, it's time to make some changes. That's all I'm saying. Karen said hi. Miss Deborah Watson, hi Miss Florida. Hope you're having a good week. Looking for a 444 to hit Florida. You and me both. Now I didn't play anything tonight, so if it hits tonight, I'm in so much trouble. But it's okay if it does. I saw a few things, so hopefully it will hit us. Enrique said hi. How are you? Rabbi, I hate my job. I'm sorry to hear that. Never say you hate it, but I know some people don't like their jobs. That's the truth. How many are on here really enjoy what they do for a living? Let me know. I actually love what I do now. You know, I homeschool for part of the year, and with my daughter, my son is pretty much almost done with his school, and I get to, you know, be a full-time YouTuber as well. And it wasn't always like this. You know, I've had jobs that I loved. I've had jobs that I could not stand. But I tell you, every job that I've ever had made me better. It just made me better. It prepared me for YouTube. Didn't even realize this. The skill set that I needed for this, trust me, I needed this. How many of you guys were able to hit any of your pick 3 predictions this week? Let me know that in the comments too. Let me get my grids ready. Like I said, nothing was working. When that internet doesn't work, because everything is interdependent on that, honey, ain't nothing working. And I was out. I said, what is, I'm thinking maybe because of the storms, but the whole area was going through something. I said, I guess I'm just going to take my losses and keep pushing it tonight. And that's all I'm going to do. Let me see here. Speaking of prediction workouts, let me look at mine. I couldn't update nothing. I mean, nothing was formulating right earlier, but that's okay. Let me see here. Who else we have on here? Jacqueline, aloha, Miss Florida. I hope everyone is having a great Friday. Aloha, I like that. How are you? What's going on with you guys? I'm doing all right. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. I see some redness over here. I'm sorry. I know. You're like, Miss Florida, do you have to do that now? We be getting these mosquitoes in Florida. Y'all know how it go. And they be biting us. Sorry. I know that's not very attractive to do, but I don't want to start itching and scratching. That's the drawback to Florida, besides the hurricanes and the storms, the mosquitoes. But what can I do? My dry lips. What can I do? Let me see here. Speaking of triples, there was something that I've been noticing about a couple of states, and I don't know. I have to be careful saying this. But there are a lot of indicators when it comes to decide what triples are coming. I know for Florida, not that I really want to say this, but there's a particular pair, I'm going to say that to be safe, that kind of lets you know weeks in advance what could be coming. If you notice, Florida, we don't get triples like that. We don't, false triples and triples, we don't get it just like that. That's why I don't depend on them. But I know people in Florida are starving. They're waiting for them. But there's certain pairs. We spoke about this on our live stream back on Tuesday for our members only live. And, just thanks. We had to talk about over there. Speaking of, y'all make sure y'all get yourselves over there into this membership too. A lot of people said, I'm going to join you, Miss Florida. And then they get mad when they come over there. They're like, we still got to do work. You're not going to just give us all the answers? I can. If I knew all the answers, honey, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I'm still learning. Bingo. Hi, Miss Florida. Jackie from California. What's going on with you? How are you? What is going on, y'all? First of all, y'all make sure y'all hit them likes. I appreciate double click your phone, whatever your screen, whatever you got to do, make sure you put them likes up. I so appreciate that. Black Pearl, hello, Miss Flora, just hopping in to say hello. Hope all is well. Thank you so much, Black Pearl. I hope everything's good with you in Georgia. Maria, hi, Miss Florida, and chat. What's going on with you, Maria? How are you doing? Did you guys see? I think we had 713 today in Florida. Let's start talking about some of these numbers. Did you get the hit today? Anyone from Florida get that hit? Let me know. I want to show you where that hit was on the 317 rundown and some indicators, some possible indicators. Make sure you're paying attention to your key digits. That 713 was all through, and it took a few days. And that's something I know people don't want to hear about the grids for Florida. If you're reading it the way I read it, I like to find numbers that go straight across the grids. Why? Because I'm tired of being one off. Not saying you can't be one off just using numbers straight across, but I'm really tired of being one off. Sometimes when you're doing those L shapes and this and that, you're like, you get the pair, but that third number is off. And I'm just like, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Jacqueline, I'm good visiting my hometown in Hawaii. Ooh, no wonder you said aloha. Oh my goodness. Hawaii. That sounds so beautiful. I had a co-worker that was raised in Hawaii, and they always talk about how beautiful the people are, the food, the weather, the beautiful water. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you are. Oh man, that's so awesome. Somebody from Hawaii to Florida. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. So I hope you're enjoying your trip. Maria, I did. You did. You saw that 317. Maria says, I was looking for 736, but 73 was jumping all over in the past grids. It was. So let me show that to you guys in Florida really quick. If anyone missed that, I want you to pay attention to this. Okay? Hold on. Let me turn my phone around. All right. So everyone in Florida, start paying attention. Okay? So we're going to work on Florida right now. If you were studying the 317, okay? Now today's the 25th. 731 hit today for our midday game. Okay? Now I'm going to show you, I'm going to take you back quite a few days before. A lot of times our grids are telling us that numbers are coming and we have to start preparing for them. Okay? So you guys in Florida, I want you to pay attention. Your July 20th game, okay, or draw. If you look at the evening draw right here, this 575, notice there's a 713. Okay, there's a 713 going straight across your grids. The day before that, we had some triples. This was like the eye opener. Anytime you see triples going straight across and they happen to be key digits like zeros, please pay attention. That 317 was screaming at us. Then it followed back up again. Now notice when you go down for the next few days, you don't see them running across. You don't see those 713s going across. They do that purposely to see if you're probably going to forget about the number. I won't say too much out here, but if you paid attention, there were certain indicators, but I can't say too much. But what I will say is it did hit today. And we had twice when that number popped up. What I will say, if anyone is in Florida playing pick 3, make sure if there's some hot numbers, keep a little list, okay? Keep them from 5 to 7 days. Doesn't mean you have to play all those numbers. Like for instance, that 713, let me go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, between 5 and 6. I noticed there's something between the numbers 5 and 7. So what you do, instead of trying to play all of those numbers every day, you don't know when they're going to hit. If you study your games, you know sometimes a lot of our hits that run across that are connected to key digit numbers, they're taking that. So let's say you're wanting to play something for today. Instead of, playing that 317 all of those days and losing out on cash, which we don't want to do, make sure you start looking at your particular rundowns from days 5 to 7. And if you see any particular numbers around your key digits, take those digits, okay? That way you're not lining them up, because what happens is normally people, after a few days, they're not going to go play those numbers. How many of you guys play numbers after 5 days? Let me know in the chat. I know y'all don't, because I don't. I should, unless there's like a triple that you're looking for. Most people are not going to do that, or they're going to forget about that number. So for Florida, the trick that I'm learning is when I'm looking for a number for a particular day, I'm going back 5 to 7 days. I'm looking for the grids. I'm looking for particular numbers to go across, and then I'm going to let them have it. That's how that works. Okay. So I just wanted to share that with someone in case you guys in Florida missed that 731 today. I wanted to share with you. It was on our grids. It was coming. Okay, these numbers are coming, but you have to check back. Make sure you guys hit that like, double click your screen. I so appreciate you guys spending this Friday night with me. Yes, so y'all make sure y'all do that right now. Send them hearts, that love. I appreciate y'all. All right, so let me turn this phone back around so we can finish. Let me get back to the chat so I can see what y'all talking about. And any crazy people and crazy comments, I'm just gonna let you go. Okay. We're going to let you go peacefully, but we're going to let you go. Okay. All right. So let me go back. Okay. I'm going to let them go. I can't handle that. Okay. So let me see here. Getting back to the chat. So, Maria, that's when I first saw it below the 000. Yep. And that was your sign to keep following them. Miss Flo, and today it was straight across the 369. I bet you it was. I bet it was. Frets, hello, friend. Hope you're well. Doing good. How are you? I need to hold my numbers more. We were just talking about that. And what happens is, as I'm studying deeply with these states, there's some states that 5 to 7 day rule going back may not always apply to those states. We're seeing hits coming straight across the grids the day before, the draw before, right? But here's the problem. Some states, they're a little bit more aggressive. And another reason why a lot of people don't know is we have people, the lottery people, looking at our channels. You think they don't know, what we're looking for, what we're looking at? And they're constantly, but one thing I've noticed, when hits do come across, they're coming back from 5 to 7 days. Now, practice. I know if I know that number's not coming, and if I don't have a specific indicator, I'll talk more about those indicators in the membership. I won't out here today. Sorry. So I know. But start paying attention. Especially if you're tired of being one off. I like to look for patterns and use rundowns that are showing that my state has hits coming straight across. Why? Sometimes when you use the other patterns, your L shapes, your V shapes, or you're just trying to square things around the date some number, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But when they have special indicators and those hits are laying straight across, honey, I'm there. I'm there. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, let me get back. So Uranda Kelly, hey everyone, how you doing, Uranda? Maria, hi Uranda. Uranda, hey Maria. Frets, what do you like for NC tonight? I keep telling y'all, but you want to know what's for tonight? I'll show you what's for tonight. I don't know what's for tonight, but let's go back to NC. Let me see what you guys had today. Let's go there. Let's go there. Because I know, and I'm going to tell y'all this right now. I know you're tired of hearing this from me. I don't like to give out what I think is going to happen that night or tomorrow or anything. I just go by key digits and numbers that you're going to have to pay attention for the next upcoming days. Do you want to know why I do that? How many times have you guys said, Miss Florida, I thought this number was going to play midday, so I didn't play it. And I didn't play it at the evening because I thought it was going to play midday. It didn't play midday. It hit evening. I don't like doing that. So when you guys are asking me, I'll give you some ideas. But I'm not going to say, oh, it's for this draw tonight. And I had people the last time we were on here. Miss Florida, I'm in the store right now. What you got, girl? I need a winning that. Don't do that. I'm telling you, y'all gonna start getting my generic number. What's my generic number? Any of my members know what my generic number is? Let me know. They're like, oh Lord, she back to that again. I'm back to that. North Carolina, you want to see what numbers are possible? Well, we'll see. I don't know if they'll be tonight. I could tell you that much. Make sure you're paying attention to your patterns in your states, guys. I realized the more videos, and I put out so many workout videos, I realized the more videos I'm putting out, more people are not paying attention to stuff. I'm not mad. I mean, that's their business. They don't have to pay attention to my work. That's their business. But what I will say, you might want to. Let me also pull up this grid, and let me pull up a pen and paper, because the last time we did these states, I didn't have. We're going to go NC first. So we got that, and I need to get to here. And I'm just going to point out a few numbers. You just want that? No problem. I told people I'm going to give them what they want. Normally, I like to go through a workout and all this stuff, but I stopped doing that. I'm not doing that no more, unless you request a workout. I'm going to give people what they want. Now, I'm going to warn you, if you think they're only going to be for that particular day, that's on you. I had people that thought they were going to hit that night, and then they forgot about the numbers, and they hit the next day for them. And they said, I should have listened to you. I said, no, don't listen to me. You listen to yourself. But I do tell you, don't make them specific until you study your state. Until you know how your state is throwing these numbers out. Don't ask anybody what you think is mid or evening. Unless they're in your state playing. Then they can tell you that. But I'm not in North Carolina. I don't even do that for Florida. That's too dangerous for me. I said, oh. I done told somebody, oh yeah, I like 914. Honey, they'd be like, oh yeah, you think it's gonna hit this morning? And they put a little something on it. Honey, come out that store looking crazy when they find out they didn't hit. I'm like, trying to tell you. I'm sorry. Okay, just want to make sure I muted everybody out. Okay. So somebody wanted North Carolina numbers? You gonna get them. I'm just going to share. Okay. See, what am I liking? I like that 653. I also like 655. See? I like 153. And 150. Okay. For entertainment only. Play at your own risk. Okay. So I'm going to put those out. So you guys in North Carolina, if you're using your pairs, you may want to pay attention to your hotkeys, 7s and 2s. I'm not going to guarantee these numbers when they're going to play or not play. But I do like 653, 655, 153, 150. Make sure you guys take a little snapshot or write them down. All right. So I like those for North Carolina. Now, if they hit, make sure you guys comment back and let me know if they did. Okay. All right. So we went through North Carolina. I want to make sure I keep a tab on what we're doing because I forget. We start going through these states. I be forgetting stuff. Okay. All right, friends. There you go. Okay. Bingo. I was on a roll for a little bit. Now I'm still trying to find a system. It seems like California has a mind of its own. California, did you say? Okay. Well, we can look at California. California pick 3. All right. So let me go ahead and grab this grid real quick. $23, $4.25. It's okay. I'm gonna go look at pick 3 California. I hope everything's going all right in California. Yay. I love California. Never been. And with them prices out there, I don't want to go, but I want to go. You ever want to go somewhere you don't want to go somewhere? That's kind of me. I want to go, but I don't want to go. But I heard Cali's all right with they high prices and all these celebrities, honey. I heard they okay. So let me go ahead and date this grid here. We're going to start from the 25th, which is today. What's this? Day some 32 or 2. And make sure you guys are keeping your grids up to date. Meaning, make sure you keep a daily log. A lot of people can't find patterns because they don't keep a daily journal. And that sucks. Make sure you're not one of those people like I used to be. You do your grids and you couldn't find anything and then you just toss them out. Don't do that. Because you may have to go back a couple days, your grids may be showing hits days before. And like Florida, I noticed that when I'm looking for a special type of pattern. I don't chase every number. I'm only chasing a select few. That's another thing. A lot of people get overwhelmed simply because they're just, it's too much. Even with the grids, you can't even look at them too long. You get yourselves confused. And learn to work on one grid at a time. You know, I know we have some pros on here. They're using the 317, 123, 369, the 646, the 111. I gotcha. As long as you can keep up with that, no problem. If you're just a beginner or you haven't found your way yet, try one grid for a week at a time just to back test and see how it's working for you. All right, so we're going to start with California. Let me put these numbers in. I just want to see what patterns we can find live right now. So you guys, make sure you grab a pen and paper, grab your favorite beverage, a little snack, and we're going to start learning a few things. All right, so California, you had the 773. Who got that? Let me know so I can congratulate you. 421 the evening. 992 the midday. Make sure y'all get them likes up if you rocking with me. I so appreciate you guys. We're doing California live. I want to see what patterns are forming. You know, that's my thing. Before I like giving out numbers, I like you to see what is possible with your state. You know, a lot of people, they just want the answer, but they don't know how the numbers are generating. And I'm not going to say that's a bad thing. I know people just kind of just want to just pick a number and let it be so. But we have to be careful with that. That's all I'm saying. Make sure y'all get them likes up for your girl. What's going on, Kelly? Okay. Then I got to make sure I'm dating this properly. So y'all just excuse me. Let me just put these numbers in. And something's wrong. Or no, I'm okay. And then I'm just going to check back over. 719. I'm looking for 745. That could be a hot number, guys. I think 745 was in VA. I'm looking at California. I was looking for it to hit Florida. But, you know, Florida is a little snazzy right now. We're not agreeing with each other. And that's okay. As soon as they get on board again, we'll be rocking again. Okay? 79725. All right. Let me make sure I have all these numbers correct so I can read these grids. 251, 719, 745, 985, 197. And make sure you guys are keeping really good rundowns. And if you don't know where to start, just use one. Pick one. I always tell people my go-tos are 1, 2, 3, and 317. I don't teach off of other rundowns. Y'all kind of know why I don't do that anymore. Because I don't have time for somebody, one of your favorite content creators saying, Miss Florida, that's really nice and all, but could you stop using my rundown that I created? Honey, I ain't got time. I'd be like, yeah. There's a lot of people talking about they created stuff on this YouTube, and that stuff has been there before they was even a thought. I don't know how that's possible, but I guess. Let me see here. I'm gonna get to the chat. I was just wanting to put in California because I got to read these grids for you guys. Why is it still saying 5? It should say 0. Weird. Okay. All right. All right. Let me get back to the chat. Then I want to read California. So bingo, I'm going to be looking up that California. So just give me a minute. I want to just get back to the chat. Make sure I keep up with you guys. Make sure y'all get them likes up for your girl. Uranda Kelly, Miss Florida. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Frets. Well, we'll give you credit. You're on point. I try to be. I'm not perfect, but I try. A lot of practice. Thank you very much. Uranda, Miss Florida. Miss Flo, I missed that easy hit for Louisiana last night. I had it boxed though, 317 rundown. It was straight across. I have another person that wanted something for Louisiana. I was supposed to add it today, but my internet was down. but they're coming across. They're coming slanted across. You make sure you keep up with those triples and false triples. I was screaming that for years, and a lot of people in Louisiana was like not paying attention to me, and I was like, I know, patience, but when they're coming, they're coming. So congrats on that. But you had it boxed though. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's right. Congratulations to that. Just Vids, hello. Fret, I'm off a lot. Have been 3 times this week. Wish North Carolina would bring back one off. Gotcha. They took that away. I didn't even know they took that off. What? I gotcha. Maybe that's why they got tired of y'all getting those pairs. It's like, now y'all know too much. They took it out, huh? It's okay. It's all right. No, I know North Carolina has been a thorn in my side for a couple of weeks. And then the other night when we were on our membership live stream, make sure y'all join me, okay, for the live streams. Make sure y'all join us. Y'all want to get serious about these pick 3 games and have fun with us too, because we crazy back there. North Carolina was getting on my nerves because I'm looking for hits to come straight across for you guys. I have a video out. Make sure you guys are paying attention to it with your pairs. And I'm looking at them from the 1, 2, 3 and the 3, 1, 7 rundowns. Okay? When you got those 2s and 7s that are paired up, hits are not coming across, but those pairs, pay attention to the numbers on top of those pairs. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? All right. So let me see. Maria Frets, the 317 does work in North Carolina. I think day to day, evening to evening, 80%. And only you would know that. I don't track it like that. I think that's wonderful, you know, that you know that about your state, but that's what you're supposed to know, right? Me, if I say evening to evening and day to day for Florida, still off. I learned not to have a huge list of numbers. And I'm learning also not to have a huge list of numbers. I'm trying to find out where exactly to pinpoint certain hot numbers. And once I start doing that, I notice even this week with my predictions, I'm like pretty spot on. I'm like a day off. And I'm saying, dang, just a day off? Like if I put a particular group of numbers, I'm thinking they're going to hit that day. Sometimes they can hit 2 days later. So it's like a 5 to 7 day gap. So I just got to pay attention to some other indicators. So yeah. Uranda, I'm leaning toward triples or false triples tonight for Louisiana. I hope so. That would be so nice. We were talking about that last week, and I think they hit like an 838. That was awesome. Uranda, last night for Louisiana, it was 756. I had a 567. Oh, congratulations. Look at that. I'm so proud of y'all in Louisiana. Y'all making me proud. Oh my goodness. I remember I couldn't stand Louisiana. I couldn't stand North Carolina at one time. Anybody been with me rocking with my channel for a long time, you know I was about to give up on Georgia. I was tired of Georgia. I was tired of North Carolina. I got tired of Louisiana. But now they're coming back. They acted right. You know what I'm saying? When the states act right, Miss Florida can act right. Frets, Miss Florida, you're truly appreciated. You got it. Make sure you pay attention to your pairs, okay? Maria, we had 607. Yes, we did. What's that? 607. Oh, are you talking about the 607? I gotta go back to Florida. Where was our 607? Oh, ours was last night. Yep, the 607. And I saw that almost a week ago. And I've been looking at that 607 for Florida. But what happened was I put a new personal list out. I didn't bring the 607 with me. And had I did that, that would have been a nice little... I mean, I still count the hit. I mean, it's my hit. You know, I predicted it. But it sure enough gave me a 2-day run for my money, honey. But at least it's not 7 days. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to get it down to where I can get it. Because it's like, you know, the numbers, they're gonna hit. That you have to believe that, right? At least I say that. But there's no guarantees that your number's going to hit. Let me make sure I rephrase that. But you believe in your mind that those numbers should hit. D-List02. Hey, Miss Florida and Hot Pick family. In case y'all don't know D-List02, that's Mr. Florida. What's going on, Mr. Florida? I hope you're doing well. Hanging with the kiddies and listen to us. Last time, let me tell y'all what he did. He said he was going to be on supporting your girl. Go in the room, brother sleeping. Shame. I'm just playing. Now I know that man is a hard-working man. I ain't going to mess with him. But I know better. But what's up, Mr. Florida? I hope you're doing good. Love ya. Now we got to get this hit. I don't know about tonight. We ain't played tonight. Well, we going to figure out. Hopefully they don't do the triple for tonight. Okay. Let me get back. Uranda Kelly. Maria, that was the mirror of 765. It was. Uranda 756. I mean, you got it. That's exactly right. There's certain things that were in there telling you that was coming back. Maria, got you. You got me? Fretz, North Carolina, famous for repeats and mirroring. So if you know that, if you guys notice your state is repeating, there could be some key numbers right under that hit that's going to tell you that that number is coming back. All right? I want to show y'all something. Okay? Let me see if I have it here first. Or maybe not. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my grids in Florida. We had a few repeats here too, darlings. Okay. Do we have any of this the last few days? No, but we had them last week. And some people don't know this about repeat numbers. I'm going to show you really quick. Hold on. Okay. All right. We're going back to Florida for the repeat example. I just want to show you what's possible. Okay. All right. Let's say you think a particular number in your state is about to repeat. All right. Let's look at July 18th for Florida. There was an 837. You notice here there's a 50 key digit number. 50. These are very important. Anytime you see key digits like 2s and 7s together, 5s and 0s, please pay attention, especially if the number has already hit. Why? Because it might repeat. Look what happened. So this 837 that hit July 18th came back. 783 July 19th. And before you say, oh, that can't be, our hits don't come like that. It may not come like that for your state. There's a couple other ways, but let me show you this for Florida. Look at this 435. Okay, this was July 16th. 435, look at those key digits of 5s. They were telling you possible repeat. It repeated 543 July 17th. So you have to pay attention to what your state is doing, okay? But hold up. We had a 255 that repeated, okay? Now I'm going to show you. Let me look on the 317 and see if that's a little clearer. 255. I'm trying to find something that would have linked because it was exact. Let me see. I may have to go back to the 123. As you see, I keep all my grids loaded and ready, honey. There's some things that you have to pay attention, and I'm trying to figure out what was the trigger for this one. I missed it. Okay. Look at the July 18th, that 255 that I said that had hit, that had a repeat. Notice here, these wing outs. You see how this 555 is connected? And I actually had a short on that because I wanted to see how people were missing that too. And then I had somebody get smart with me from DC talking about, oh, that don't work for my state or wherever you're at, your district, you mean. But it may not. There may be some other indicators. But here's another one. In case they're not under the number, they may be with the number. So you see these 5 triple fives, they're in a wing out position. Whenever you see this and they're connected to the previous hit, pay attention. Why? Because the 255 hit. Okay? Now, for people that like to get smart with me and tell me what doesn't work or what doesn't hit and all that stuff, and that's fine. I'm trying to see something else on our grids. This is what I'm saying about homework. That's why people can't tell me nothing about what's hitting or not hitting, because I have to do the real work, the real homework. But I do want to share something with you. In case you guys get triples, okay, and they're coming from the last hit, let's say there was a triple here under this 931, there's a possibility that that could be a repeat number. So there's different ways. They don't have to just be the first two ways that I described. Pay attention to any kind of triple that's connected, whether they're slanted, whether they're underneath. They could be telling you that that number is going to come right back. Okay, I just wanted to share that because a lot of states are getting repeat hits, and it's a shame to miss them if you don't have to. Who wants to miss some easy numbers? I don't. Ask me if I missed them. Don't ask that question. Don't do it. I get off this line. Don't do it. Okay, I got problems and situations too. All right, so you guys in North Carolina, make sure you look at those hot pick numbers. Again, play at your own risk. I'm not guaranteed they're going to come any specific day, if they're going to come at all. But hopefully those will help. Okay. Frets, thank you, thank you. We'll hold these for a couple of days. Thank you, thank you. You're so welcome. All right, Dog Bree or Dog Bride. Let's get our Florida workout on what's to come as well. Why don't you laugh? I got my pen and paper. Ooh, well, we just talked about Florida for a minute. If you want to talk about what could be coming, I'll show you something. And it depends on the grids, but I'm going to go with the 1, 2, 3. Or not. Which one do I want to go with? Well, let's talk about 317 might be. We'll go with that. So we're going to do that. And let me see if I can set this up. I like that, but I don't like it. No, we're going to do this real quick. I'm not going to spend too much time on any one state, including ours. We're just getting it going. You guys want to join me in the membership? We can do a little deeper study. I'm just going to get going. Okay. All right. So I will go to Florida really quickly. We're going to talk about those false trips. We're going to do something different. Last week, I think before we did 1, 2, 3, we're going to switch it up and do a 317. I want to show you guys some hits that are coming straight across the grid, especially the grid that just came today. So we're going to talk about that. Okay. So hold on. All right. So we're back in Florida real quick. I have someone asking about what's some possible hits and a quick little workout. All right. So again, we're in Florida. That 731 that hit today, if you go back to your grid on July 20th, okay, that was a few days ago, that 713 hit straight across. If you go back the day before, you see those triple zeros, Florida went straight across that 317, okay? Now, there's a certain indicator that we need to pay attention to. Remember, I was talking about those false triples, those key digit number 7s and 2s? Please pay attention, because the numbers that are going across could be your hottest, okay? All right? So that's 713, 020, and 337 could be your hot numbers, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you a little trick. Pay attention to the ones that have another key digit that's holding them. Watch this. And I know some people looked over that too. And I tell you guys, pay attention to the hits that are running across, that the hit was holding, or the key digits was holding that hit. Okay? So you see how 317, those zeros was holding that hit. That's a key digit number for us. 713, not only were they connected to these key digit false triples, they had a double key, which was the zeros. This meant that this was really hot to pay attention. Now, it took a few days. True. Okay. That's something that you're going to have to think about. So if we're using the 731, notice right in here, okay, there could be some hot numbers here. All right. Anything that's connected to your key digits, you might want to pay attention to. Okay. So numbers like 662, 979, and 286. If you want to use your mirrors, let me do that. I'm going to show you what those other options could be, and then I'm going to put them in a chart, and you guys can do the work from there. Okay. I also like 117, 424, 731. So those numbers you might want to pay attention to for a couple days. If you don't, go back and start tracking some other possible hits. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. So that was for Florida. Make sure you're paying attention to your keys. Okay. Stuff is here, guys. We got to pay attention. So let me do that right now. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Had to do it. All right. So we're doing that. I'm going to put that in for Florida. She said, look, I need all that, Miss Florida. I don't want just the numbers. I want to learn, too. Just something quick, okay? All right, so I'm going to put these Florida numbers. 662 I like. I like that 979. I like the 286. And again, it could be some days. I'm not guaranteeing when. A lot of people are like, no, I want something that's going to happen tonight at 7:34. Honey, me and you both. But it's so dangerous to give that out even if I knew it. That's what you guys don't understand. We have so many people looking at our stuff. If you only knew. If you only knew. That's why I tell my members, even there's certain things that I can't say, they know why. They don't even get crazy with me no more. They're like, oh, shoot. So when I tell you the first time, make sure you're listening. Okay? Let me write down those Florida numbers. 662, 79, 286, 117, 424, 731. All right, so we got North Carolina and Florida out the way. All right, let me go back. I know I missed some peoples. Let me see here. So Darby or Bry, I hope you got that. Enrique said hi. World of Warcraft Live. Hi, Miss Florida. Been a while. How you doing? What's going on with you? Glad you're here. That boy Wood 242. Amazon has picked 3 books with the blank grids to help keep track of daily numbers. Thank you so much for that. I actually was ordering, and then I stopped ordering. I think it was out of stock, but I hope they're back on. I think they're the grids that I think that you're talking about, and they have like a 317, 962, 123, and they're really helpful. So if you guys don't like just your regular notebooks, it's okay. I couldn't stand them either. And then I started getting notebooks with like the graphing notebooks, if I have any. I don't think I have any more. I'm trying to find that book. Make sure you know. Let me see what I had. And I was trying to order, and then what happened was I forgot because it kept saying out of stock. But it's been a couple months. That's my fault. And then I'm on these Excel grids too. So I should say I can go either way. I like handwriting my stuff. You want to know why? Because like today, my internet was off for most of the day, off and on. I can't get, that's why it's always good to have everything handwritten when you're working on your games. So nothing can stop your plans, man. I got to order some now. But thank you for bringing that up. And they do have some really nice grids. Yolanda Kelly, Maria, what state are you in? Think she gonna tell you Florida? Rumela, I left you guys alone for real. What's going on? Leo TV, hi. Are you Charles Barkley? I'm gonna let you go with that because we're not doing that today. We got work to do. Frets people be bugging. True, and they're gonna also go. Leo TV, hello dear. Leo TV, good morning. Okay, well, good morning where you are. Uranda, Miss Florida, and your use your delete button. As I see them, y'all know I'm working, so if y'all see it, just ignore it. Let me see here. Cindy Switzer, hi from California. How you doing, Cindy? Matter of fact, we're supposed to be doing California now. Oh, shoot. Sorry. We're supposed to be on California. Let me go back. I got on to someone else's stuff, and I should have came back. That's okay. I'm just doing it now. I'm actually looking up California. Thank you for reminding me about that. Someone said Florida, and because I already have the grids made up, I wanted to go ahead and share, but I got to get to my people too. To draw. Gotcha. I got California up. I just got to check back for their evening number. I didn't see that. I'm going to check back for Cali because I'm actually on Cali. And World of Warcraft, happy Friday again. Just wanted to share some love tonight. Thank you so much for that gift. Yes, I'm going to heart that thing. When can I? Let me make sure I can heart it. Yes, thank you so much for that blessing. World of Warcraft Live, thank you so much. Y'all, thank you. I appreciate the blessings. I love y'all. I do. And I appreciate when y'all love me back. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes. Okay, get them likes up. Francine Kelly, same here, 607. Francine, I played it in the day, $5 straight box, and didn't play at night. Oh my gosh. And it came in evening. Now you see why I don't like telling people, oh, just play that number for midday. For Florida, I'd be a fool to tell you that. Because there's no way. If they decide, they'll do that. That's another trick. Oh, people are not paying attention. They'll have you thinking a certain thing, and it'll be cool, and you may put a little something extra on it, and it don't work out. And then you are upset, you're emotionally, you're invested, you're financially invested in your little 50 cent or whatever. And then you like, oh man, how can I? And it's over. You gotta start over. That's why I tell you that. But I hear you, mama. I got you. I'm hurting. Oh, I'm hurting for you because that's 607. We was waiting on that. We actually put those our private predictions on there for the group. I have prediction lists and everything, but I go a step further. If there's some really hot numbers that I have my mind on, I'll put that up for the group, which we did. Francine Kelly is a hot predictor, and we had that. Matter of fact, we had another hit this week, mama. You know, you can't play with the Floridians, okay? You just can't. Bingo. I played 607 evening game, and I hope it hit tonight. I got you. So you think it's going to be a repeat? No, you're in another state. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Florida. I hope it hits for you guys. What's up, Shardy? What's up, Marky? Tor V. Gotcha. I don't know what that's for, but you can go. Mark said hi. Maria, last night, Miss Florida. Maria, you sure did. Francine Kelly, I also played 317 last night a few times and didn't play today. I'm sorry. You see what I'm saying? You can have good numbers, and you may have those few that if you just hold on, that's what I'm saying. Florida, there's certain things we talk about in the membership. We have to go back a particular couple of days, and then we have to wing it because, and there's some other indicators. I can't say nothing. You already know. So don't y'all ask. Y'all wait for Tuesday. Okay? I'm sorry. So, Francine, it happened not once, twice, honey. Oof. It's okay. I'm crying with you, girl. Miss Deborah, Miss Florida, you gave us 607 as one of your hot picks. July 24th because I wrote it down but forgot to play it. I know, mama. Miss Deborah, them key digits are working. So what I did when I went back to the list, I had to go back those X amount of days. And I said within a day or two, They should be pumping, right? That's my thought. That's my thought process. And they did. Ask me if I played. Oh no. Jesus Lord. And I predicted the numbers, child. Like I do all of them. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna scream anymore. I got emotional. I got emotional. Let me stop. I'm together. Bingo. The repeat number is so true. It happened in California 3 times. So you're in Cali. I'm in Cali's. Did they already give you guys your last hit? Because I only have 773 for midday. I'm still gonna see what's been hitting, but I just wanted to make sure we were correct on that. Hopefully okay. It said draw is closed, but I don't see what hit for the night. I'm still looking. I'm gonna look at California for you guys, since you wanna work out in patterns. Let me see here. Shatera Davis, hello everyone. How you doing, Miss Shatera? What's going on in Michigan? Matthew, the picks of the night. Well, what state are you in? Everybody wants picks for the night. I already got Florida up in North Carolina. Make sure you guys scroll if you need it. Let me see. Maria. Hi, Francine and Shatera. Francine Kelly. Hey, Maria. Leroy Brown. Hi. How you doing? Francine 607 might repeat, and maybe that 342. Me and you on the same page, Miss Francine. I'm noticing, I'm looking for things that are a little easier for us. Okay, besides the key digits, the repeat numbers, the repeat offenders, because states are hitting repeats. And I tell people, they're like, how did you know? It's not that I know. I have to read the grids and, get an idea of what's possible that could repeat. Numbers come back. They do that. But you got to focus if that's what your thing is. Some people, I remember this lady, she only played doubles. She said, nope, I'm only playing doubles. Now, I'm looking at Florida. Doubles are here and there, So she already knew they're not going to play every day. But that was her thing, and she did very well at that. So you just got to find your niche. North Carolina had 366 midday. They sure did. They sure did. What did I put? I like that 653 and that 153 if they turn that sucker around a little bit. But who knows? But yeah, they had that 633. Or 366, I'm sorry. Okay, so make sure y'all look at them Florida numbers. Again, play at your own risk. Sandra, happy Friday. Hope your day was blessed. It was. And it's blessed now being with y'all. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up for your girl. I'm so blessed. I am blessed. My internet was down today, but we're on now, so I'm cool. Couldn't get a lot of work done, but that's okay. Sometimes it is what it is. It works out that way. Chris Ford, as you said, the zeros was holding the numbers that hit the Florida pick 3 for tonight, 008. Is that what hit tonight? I had that number last week. Dang. Was that what hit? Oh, Florida. Ooh. Who got it? Congratulations to you. At least the 444 did drop, so I'm okay. Okay. So thank you, Chris, for that. Let me know if you got it. Mandato's professional service. Hello, fam. Here I am. How are you doing? We're out in the public to my members, in case you don't know. So if you see me not going over too much or we're not getting too deep, it's because we're out in the public. And, I'm just trying to get through as much as I can, help who I can, and the rest is for us. You know how it goes. Delbree, appreciate you. Very helpful. I held on to that 210 and it paid off a few Fridays back. I remember you said, hold on. Now, what I'm going to say is, because sometimes people don't have the budget to keep that number in, try to estimate a 5 to 7 delay, if you will. Something I'm learning. That's all. But I'm glad that worked out for you. Congratulations to you. Maria Mendados, how did you do on the real estate test? Oh, yes. Judy, is depression a state? Well, it depends on you and what's going on. But I don't know. Maria, hi, Judy. Uranda Kelly. Hey, Shatera, Uranda. Hi, Judy. Hey, Miss Deborah. And Judy. Hey, Miss Judy. Hello, Maria. Shatera, looks like I missed quite a bit. You're good. We only went through North Carolina, Florida. Just jibber jabbing, talking. That's it. And remember, we're out in the public, so I'm not out in the membership. We're not getting too deep with things. Don't put too much personal stuff on here. I'm just letting y'all know because we're not at home. Okay, we out in the public. Miss Valerie said hi. Hi. What's going on, my love? Francine Kelly, we getting them numbers and not playing them. That is the thing with being me. I'm so busy, and my thing is, if I don't keep holding them, I don't play them. I'll miss it. And then the day I said, okay, I need to do that, can't really just get out to the store like that. So I'm kind of like in the mix, but I'm going to do better with that. A lot of people say, oh, wonderful. You can guess the numbers. Yeah, at least I could do that, because before I couldn't do that. Before I couldn't read rundowns. I couldn't do none of this stuff. This is a lot of work to study over the years. And I still don't have it perfect. There's some content creators that will blow me out. But the thing is, I'm just consistent in what I do. I focus on what I have to do. And, we're trying to work with every state. I don't know what everybody else is doing. But, I'm glad to see when people... My thing is, I never chase the money. The money's always coming to me. So in one way or the other. My thing is, make sure you know how to predict these numbers. Because if you can't predict good numbers and learn how to do so, you're going to just be wasting a lot of money. So I'm okay with that. I might have missed, but I ain't going to keep missing. Okay. Tony Rucker. What's going on, Mr. Tony? Just want to say hello and hope all is well with you. Many blessings to you. Many blessings to you, Mr. Tony. I hope you're doing well in Connecticut. Mendados. Hello, Miss Maria. I didn't pass. Oh, no. That's okay. Are you going to retake it soon? How long do they give you to retake it? You're going to do it. I heard they're not the easiest to take at first, but you got it. Mendetto said hi. Yes, hello to you, love. Shatera Davis, I haven't kept track the last couple of weeks because I've been so busy. However, I'm noticing we're getting lots of repeats. If you get a chance tonight's live, could you take a look? You're in Michigan, right? All right, let me look at this California, and then we're going to get to Michigan, okay? Let me look at this California. Take a break from the chat if you guys will chat. I'll do a little bit of talking here and there. I'm just looking at Cali. Who says 008? Because I'm looking at 008 right in California on their 1, 2, 3 grid. Ooh, you mean they had our number? Okay. Let me see here. The first thing I like to do is find out if California is getting any hits straight across the grid. That's the first thing I like to check. Sometimes it works out that way. Sometimes it don't. That's the first thing I tell people. Just start whatever grid, whatever number, whether you're using 1, 2, 3, 317, 369. The first thing you want to do is check to see if numbers are going across. Do you know why you want to do that? Because those are the most easily missed. Excuse me, I said easily missed hits. They're right in front of your face. But people always, you know, when you're being taught, sometimes they're going in different directions. They're like, oh, do this in L shape. It always comes like this. Sometimes numbers are just sitting right across waiting for you. And sometimes they don't work out that way. And that's okay. Every state may not. Have somebody get smart with me. Your methods don't work in every state. Honey, I got over 2,000 videos now. There's something that works. Read. Go through the videos. Please. California, I see we y'all got that 197 the other day. And I'm trying to look without having to mirror, because I know that's a big issue with some states. When to mirror, how to mirror numbers. Oh, I see it. California, you got, I'm going to show you right now. You're going to say, what? Yeah. I'm going to show you right now. And let me see if I can come up with Excuse me. I like the 1, 2, 3. I like your keys of 0s and 5s. I'm going to show you how. Just looking. That's why I said the first thing I want y'all to do is start going across first. Everybody want to do all this other stuff. I'm not saying it doesn't work. As long as you can get the hits and you can predict from it, do what you want. But most people, when they're struggling, they're always, what? One off. They'll get the pair, but that third monster is something. So I want to show you. 0, 5. Perfect. All right, and then I'll have I have to train my eyes to look for methods that are kind of quick, because when I'm doing these live streams, I don't have all day. I don't have an hour to sit for a stay. When we first started doing live streams, y'all were so patient. We like, oh, this woman. But honey, now, bam, I got some for California already. Now I'm going to tell you, everything I'm teaching you guys and showing you guys, I'm not guaranteed they're going to work all the time. They can't. They can't. They're going to formulate those numbers on those rundowns to make sure it doesn't. Trust me, they know what they're doing. But you'll have an advantage, right? All right, so California, anybody in California, pay attention. I'm going to show you guys right now, okay? All right. All right, California. I want to share with you a few hits that you guys got, okay? Now, let's go to July 24th, which was yesterday. Your midday was 992. How did you guys get the 992? I'm going to go back a couple of days. Okay. I'm going to go back to the 21st. Okay. You notice here, there's a 992, and it's exact. Look at the 0, 5. Those are split mirrors. I told you, sometimes the keys are holding the hits. All right. Sometimes you got to look on top or on the bottom. 992. It took a few days. It came July 24th, midday. All right. Let me show you guys. What I'm about to show you, you actually had this hit twice. Now watch this. 179. If you go back to July 21st, midday. 179. Look at the mirrors. 0 and 5. They're together. The pairs are together. You got 719 here that hit July 22nd. Then hold on. You had 197 that hit here on July 23rd. This gave you guys 2 hits. It was a repeat. 719 and 197. And then you had your 992. 3 hits. Just looking at key digits. I'm not doing anything special. I can't make these grids up. I've had people tell me, oh, you're just making up numbers. This is your state. I don't live in California, okay? So, I'm going to take this grid right here. And you can take other grids. Like you have something from today, too. If you want to go further, we'll probably do that. Because people like their most recent grids. That's up to you. I would still take a look at this, but if you don't, you want to use your most recent, look at your 5s, pairs. I like 032, 278. 537, possibly repeat 773. This is how I'm saying how some hits are repeating. Look at those pairs, okay? If you wanted to look on this grid from the other day, 992 could be a repeat, maybe 138, 497, possibly 633. So I'll just put them all in, okay? And just hold on to them. Like I said, I'm not telling you to go play them or not, but I'm going to pay attention to the patterns. Not changing anything. I'm just paying attention to patterns. What you guys need to do is when you're paying attention to your patterns, start slow. Don't just go to the store and spend money. Don't do that. Don't do that. You do yourself a disservice. Don't do that. Okay. So that's what I'm trying to train you guys. Y'all can do this. If I can do this, you can do it. Okay? You can do it. I know you can. I had people that came into the membership. Miss Ford, this is too hard. Well, don't do it if you don't want to learn. And I'm not saying my methods are the only methods. There's some wonderful creators that have nice methods. I can't use them. They're their methods. You know what I'm saying? I have to learn how to create, and I don't use lottery books. No offense to anybody. I know this, y'all gonna say, oh, why you gonna talk about my people? Why y'all don't want to just pay the $2.50 for them little lottery books? I know it's gonna get quiet. Cause I'm talking about some of y'all people. Let me be quiet. But that's your business. Entertainment only. Play at your own risk. Okay? That's how you do a workout. That's how you start training yourself. Look for simple things that you see repeating. Don't overwhelm yourself with these grids. I got people that don't even hit on paper. They're frustrated. They'll go back to the store talking about, I don't know what happened. You happened, boo. You. Take your time. Another thing too, can I be honest with y'all? I'm not saying don't look at other content creators. Please do. Use what you want. But don't follow everybody doing everything. You're going to confuse yourself. I've had dozens of people that used to watch my channel for a good minute, and they liked the work, but they felt, and this is honest truth, they said, well, Miss Florida, it just takes a few days for your hits to come, and I want my stuff to hit like last night. I said, I understand. You got to find what works best for you. I may not have that type of strategy because I don't look at numbers like that. I know better. But that's me, right? That doesn't mean you have to do that. And then what will happen is they will go to this person, that person, pay this membership, that membership, and, just, trying to figure what's best. And dozens of people have come back to me in my membership saying, I can't, I got to come back home. I said, well, what happened? They said, it's rough out there. It's okay. They like, look, either something worked, it worked for a minute, but it's not consistent. I gotcha. Or the people they're dealing with, the method is a little sketchy. Or they find that maybe they just don't have the support, and that's hard too. That's hard on a lot of content creators because we want to help, but we can't do everything, right? So I understand everyone's side to this. But I'm going to tell you, you got to study. I'm always going to tell you that. So California, I hope that helps. Okay. And we're going to look at Michigan real quick. Before I do that, let me make sure I write that down. Michigan. And this is on repeat. Maria, oh no, Mandatos. Maria, that's okay. You'll pass the next time. That's right. Mandatos, yes, I will. That's right. Sports Maniac, get out. Maria, I know it. Slybuster, hi, sweetie. How are you? Mandatos, thank you, Miss Maria. I will try in 2 weeks. I was weak because I got a procedure. I gotcha. I understand. Slybuster, double tap that screen. That's right, double tap. Hit your girl up. Make sure you get them likes up there. Shatara Davis, you'll get it next time. You sure will. Maria, I hope you're recovering nicely from the procedure. Yes. Mandatos, my prayers go out to you for a speedy healing. And when you're ready to take that real estate test, you will pass with flying colors. That's our prayer. Let's see here. Mandatos, I see. We talk later. Yes. Yes. Maria, those zeros were calling. Yes, they were. JV, hi, Miss Ford. How you doing? I'm going to let this person go right after you. We're not doing that tonight. We are in public. So I want you guys, we're not in the membership. I know. We'll be back Tuesday, God willing. We just got to go through the flow. People got to meet me too. Y'all can't just hold me all day. JV, any patterns or numbers for the following? Iowa, Connecticut, India, Illinois. Appreciate all that you do. Okay, JV. One state. Now, if you're in the membership, if you're looking for any particular numbers, please be sure to check out the state membership video. Okay, the state, let me see here. I don't know if I can. Well, maybe I can. I'm not gonna say what I can't do. There's a lot of states I can't. There's no way I'm touching all those. No, because we're out in public, and even if we're in the membership, I only do one state per person. I see that you play multi-states. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. That's between you. And some people travel. They're truckers. I gotcha. So pick a state. Which one you want to talk about? But if you're looking for a list of numbers, I have them every state for the week. I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to find my video. If I can click it on here. I'm not sure if I can. But I'm going to try. All right, let me do this. In case you guys don't know, when you're looking for specific state numbers, always check the state prediction list that I have going for the week. And make sure you look at the video. I put these out. I try to put them out there for Monday, but I usually put them out Sunday. I put them out literally 2 days before, because it's the dates renew every Tuesday. Okay. But let me see here if I can get that. And maybe you can copy and paste and make sure you save this. Okay. Oh, it's not going to let me do that. Okay. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay. Because there's some people that tell me they don't know how to get to the membership stuff. All right. All my members, if you're needing any list, predictions, videos, make sure you check out the membership tab. When you get to the home page, you'll see membership. Please make sure y'all do that. Okay, this is where we have all what's happened. Like, we're in our live right now. We have other things for you to check out, and here's our member only videos. Okay, this is some of them. Make sure that you guys are keeping up, including any posts that we have. But that state prediction number, see some of our list here, make sure you do that. But if you're looking for state specific numbers, let me get to that. Like, this is the post. No, that was not the real post. Let me see here. It was daily, hold on. I'm getting there. There we go. Like, this is an example of our state prediction list. This is in the form, the post form, but we do have it in video form. Okay. I'm just trying to find, where's my video format to this? Okay, here's the video form to that. So if you need all those states, pay attention to the weekly master. If you want to see all those states at a glance, literally, go to the weekly master list video, July 21st to the 28th. Okay, so make sure you guys in the membership know how to get to our stuff. Okay, I cannot express how many times people say, I didn't know you put lists out twice a week and daily. Yes, honey, we do it all here. Yes, we do. Okay, all right. So yeah, pick a state. I can't work with all that right now. Even if I was in the members, because we have to make sure everybody can have a turn as much as possible. Okay. So yeah, you pick that state, JV. Let me know. A for power of study. Okay, laughing. Okay. Tina, hi. Could you do Georgia 084? What do you want done with Georgia? You want to see what numbers are hot from that particular rundown? Is that what you're asking? Let me know. I have to get ready to do Michigan. All right, so let me do that. Yep. So we did California. Very good work. All right, so let me go ahead and do Michigan right now. Let me put that in. clear this grid and let me go ahead and look for Michigan. That's how you get it done. Go ahead and get this here. All right, let me go ahead and put in Michigan's numbers so I can get rolling. Okay, so that's pick 3 Michigan right there. Let me go to the website. Okay. I hope my internet's not acting up. Okay. I was getting worried. I'm like, uh-oh, here we go. Want to see why there's getting a lot of repeats in Michigan. All right, so for tonight, today you guys had 383. Okay. 525 for the evening. Let's go back the day before. You guys had 926 midday. I'm just putting in Michigan's numbers. Want to see why they're doing the repeats and how we can find out when they're doing them. Track to see if there's some key digit numbers. And if you guys any other states are getting repeats, you know, you might want to pay attention. Oh, I see that 629 came back. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I see that. All right, July 26th. All right. 8, 4, 6, 0, 1, 6. And let's go back to the 21st. Another thing too, when you guys are going back to your state, maybe for the first time, maybe you're just trying to see if a rundown is working or not, don't just use the last draw. Please don't do that, because you can't really see if it's going to be a hot rundown for you. The best thing to do, if possible, is to be able to go back a few days. Okay? I always tell people, go back about 5 days. They're like, 5 days? Oh no. I'm like, yeah. How are you going to spot patterns? Because patterns are not given daily, honey. Unless you got to flip and mirror numbers, and people are still off. So I'm like, you know, 258, 126, 251, and 525. Okay. Just want to make sure I have those. I'm going to get back to the chat for a second, and then I'm going to take a quick look at Michigan. Okay. Take a quick look at Michigan. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 7. So I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Nope, and I still didn't do that correctly. Come on. Let's see, 388, 383, and 525. Something going on with my Excel here. Hold on. That's okay. Okay, I had to get my grids corrected. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so let me see here. Bingo. Oh, snap. Thank you from California. Goodbye. I got you. No problem. Let's see here. Miss Judy, praying for you, Maria. Yes. Deborah Watson, Maria, I didn't hear those zeros calling. Laugh out loud. Oh, I got you. Oh goodness, JV. No, I'm sorry. Ask any. Laugh out loud. Not all. How about Iowa? Yeah, you trying to make me work it, honey. Iowa. Okay. I'll see about Iowa. You want numbers or you want to work out? Maria, haha, Miss Deborah, Maria, why, Judy? Do you know something I don't know? JV, got it. Thank you so much, Miss for Iowa, please. Tina, yes. Okay. Maria, Judy, I didn't get a procedure. It was Mandatos. I gotcha. Tina, yes, please. Shatera 383 came out a couple weeks ago, too, so that was a repeat. Shatera, we had a few digits repeat. I got you. I'm looking at Michigan now. JV Miss Ford, would you be okay naming the software you use on the laptop to log in the data? I really love how you organize your data. Yeah. Email me in the membership. I'm not going to do it out here. Email me in the membership or comment in the membership and just ask for that, okay? I had some people talking about they lied, talking about they were in the membership and if they can have one. I said, are you in a membership? Oh, no. I said, but I thought you said you were a member. Delete. I don't mind helping folks, but, you know, that's just for the members. That's some of the perks. You know, I got to take care of my folks. Just heard you mention and sell laugh out again. Oh, no problem. But I'll still, if you email me, let me go ahead and let Yash Shakula go. Please don't ask about my head rag. That's none of your business. Are you on here for numbers or what? You looking at my boon jab or whatever you want to call it. Mandatos, professionals, thank you. You're so welcome. JV workout. Okay, so you are looking for a workout? Okay. I mean, you get numbers too. I just want to know because some people just want to get in and go. Okay. Judy, sorry, laugh out loud. Maria, no worries, Judy. If you want all means, include me in your prayers. Yes, Judy, I would like it also. I am a member, sure. So when we get off, just, you know, any comment that we have in our membership, just say, hey, Ms. Ford, can I get the Excel? And I'll give you the email and everything from there. I'm not going to do it here because then I had people try to scam me talking about they were members, knowing they ain't a lick of a member. And it's not that I charge for it. It's just that's just part of the membership. That's just what it is. It's not like that. Okay. Cool. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I have people they trying to scam Big Mama. I said, well, hold on, Pickens. I'm like, they be like, yeah, I'm such and I be asking them little questions like, oh yeah, okay. What's your user? And they're like, oh, and then here come the lie. Here comes the lie. And there's no need to lie. My thing is the people that take care of me and keep these videos, see, it takes time and effort and energy to do this stuff. This stuff is not just, you know, oh, there she got it. There's hours. People don't know, like this, the stuff I'm showing you, this took years to develop. This took years to practice this stuff, where I can look at each state and say, hey, I see what could be going on. Here's some possibilities, and helping you so you can develop your skills so you can find your state's patterns. This is not easy to do. Because if it was so easy, everybody be doing it. Everybody. Okay. So let me talk about this repeat 629. How it repeated. I'm going to go there. I don't think the 525 repeated, but just in the last 5 days, I'm just going to use that one. Your key digit, your false trip that went straight across, that's on the 317. I'm going to show you that. And you had a few keys. Oh, goodness, honey. You had a few keys. Okay, I'm going to show you both. And then when you see them, you're going to say, what? So this will help you decide, you know, what numbers you might want to, you know, consider. Consider. Let me see if I see anything else. But you just asked about repeats. Now, I'm going to just keep it at repeats. If you need anything else, let me know. But you just asked about that. I'm going to just stick to that so I don't confuse everybody. All right, so let me show you guys in Michigan how these things are repeating, okay? How these numbers, things. All right, so here's Michigan, okay? We're going to talk about this 926 from July 24th. There are a lot of states that are getting repeats, so we need to figure out how that's coming, okay? So we're going to talk about this. We're going to go back the day before. All right, July 23rd in Michigan. There was a 629. So these are the same numbers. They just put them in a different order. This was our repeat number. Well, there's a couple things. If you're using the 1, 2, 3, look at the keys 50 right here. Okay. All right, those key digits was right there above, and I was telling you guys that was happening for Florida. The keys would literally be either on the bottom of the number that just hit, or if you go to the bottom, they're on top. Okay, so that was signaling 629 come back around. Okay, so that could be one way that they're going. They're repeating those hits from Michigan. Okay, if you're using the 317, okay. Pay attention. These keys right here, these false triples, they could tell you that there's a repeat coming. All right. Make sure you're paying attention to that. 629. Now, the number wasn't quite underneath. That's why I like looking at both grids. That 50 was right there. This could have been a little confusing because the false trips are not directly on under or on top. Because those, like that 243, 867, those might be good for a few days. 798 and 312 may be hot for Michigan. But some people wouldn't know that that's a repeat. I know because I've seen it happen. But I like to look for things that are a little closer. So Michigan, I hope that helps you. If you need anything else from Michigan, please let me know in the comments. Okay? All right? All right. That's how you get that done. That's how repeats are done. We're not trying to make this hard. I don't have this long version of stuff. I'm trying to keep things simple because, you know, I'm not saying that the hits are going to come out like you want them 100% of the time. But, you know, they should be coming. They should be doing something. Judy, they should join. It's therapeutic. They should. They should join. So you have a member saying it's therapeutic. True. We are family back there. In case you guys are on the fence and you don't know if you should join Miss Florida Hot Picks channel membership. The value that's there is unparalleled. I'm sorry, I have to say it. We have 3 different prediction lists for our pick 3 players. We have a prediction list that runs all the states, give you possible numbers for every state for the week. We have our daily prediction numbers, which are really hot. People that want those fresh numbers that are possible for the day. And then we have what we call our weekly master list that gives a basic of what could be going on through the course of the week. Not only that, we have our member live streams. We're doing them Tuesdays and every other Fridays as well. So, you know, you get me at least twice a week. Sometimes I'm out here in the public. Sometimes I'm with us. So we do a lot. We're huge family back there. We love what we do. Yes, there's still work. No, I'm not giving anybody any easy answers because I still want you to study and I want you to make this stuff your own. But yeah, definitely you should join us. And some people will say, well, I don't want to join. Good. I want you to pay attention to your state. I have over 2,000 videos now. Have a ball. I always tell people because they get offended when I say, hey, why don't you join our membership? You love Pick 3. You seem to be involved. Come on with us. And then they'll say, no, I can't do all that. I be like, no problem. I got you. I'm not for everybody. Because I'll tell people real quick, when they start pissing me off in that membership, when I start getting dumb questions, and there's no such thing as a dumb question. When I have people being disrespectful, what do I tell them, folks? I leave them the link, and I show them how to cancel their membership. And I'll say, it was nice knowing you. You take good care of yourself. And they'll say, Miss Florida, you trying to kick me out? Yeah, I don't want headache money. Okay, you ever had to deal with family members in business or people that are hard-headed? I'm not doing it. No, because we're a peaceful group back there. Like this, some of this stuff on here. This has been a pretty clean night as far as us being out in the public. Normally we have a lot more bots. Let me not say it too loud because they may be hearing me. But you know, we don't deal with foolishness back there. We just there to work, have fun. You know, that's what we do. But out here, the energy is a little different. I have to work accordingly. Miss Deborah Taylor. Hey, Miss Florida. It's always good to see you. I really enjoy you. You have said anything about North Carolina. We have 366. Thank you for any information. And thanks for your time. We did actually go over North Carolina. I want you guys to start paying attention to your key digit pairs. Okay. I actually have a video out on that, but I did put up some hot numbers. Okay. So in case you don't have those hot numbers for North Carolina, you can scroll up or I'll give them to you now. All right, so the North Carolina numbers that I'm liking, 653, 655, 153, and 150. Okay. Those could be some hot numbers. I'm going to leave it at that. I need you guys to make sure you're paying attention to your keys. Let me show you this in case you just want it a little bit. So I got to get back to who am I doing right now? We just did Michigan. Supposed to be doing Georgia and Iowa, a workout for Iowa. Let me see if I have this North Carolina still here for a second. Okay, this is what I'm going to show you guys for North Carolina real quick, because that's like the third person asking about North Carolina. For North Carolina, I want you guys to pay close attention to your keys of 2s and 7s, okay? The other day, you guys had 953. Look at this. Your 7-2 keys, 953, they're going in L shape. Normally, I like hits to go straight across. They may not be pulling that all the time, so be careful. You guys also had a 069 that midday. You see the keys of 2? This is for North Carolina. Look at that. If I see these 2 keys of 2, I'm thinking 509 or 745. But what they're doing is L shape. They got the 096 going on, okay? Or you could have went 098, okay? So they're doing it. I think they're doing more of the top pairs. So that's something you may want to pay attention to. And sometimes, like you guys had your 393 the other day, okay? Sometimes these keys will go straight across for doubles. So this is something that you may want to pay attention to, okay? So with that said, when I was looking up some possible numbers, I think I was using these right here. These keys of 7 and 2. So you guys go back and check your keys on that 393 if you're using the 1, 2, 3 rundown. Okay? And I've seen that pattern, that L-shaped work. That's why I said 153, 105, 653, 655. So I already have those in the chat. So make sure you guys know how to get back and make sure you study North Carolina. Okay? All right? So that was that. I wanted to go over that because there's quite a few people in NC. And you got people over here, they just want quick numbers and go. And that's fine. That's their business. You know, like I said, we do the real work in the membership. I don't make people feel bad if they just want numbers. Like we had a member, he just wanted the stuff. He's like, goodbye. Gotta go. I get it. They want the numbers and then they want to split. True. But I appreciate it anyway. All right, so what am I on to? Georgia. Somebody wanted to quickly know about 084 for Georgia. I'll put it in. If somebody wants a real workout, let me know. But I'm just going off the off this particular one. I'm just going to do that. Okay, there's triple twos in here for 084, if that's what it was, but that's what she said. This is just going off of Georgia. There's triple twos. I like that. Yep, 084 was your evening hit. Okay. So if you're just looking for quick numbers, I'm just going to give you some ideas on how that might work. Show you guys here. Hold on. So this is Georgia real quick. We're just doing it for the evening hit. Notice there's triple twos and triple sevens if you're using your 317. I'm sorry, I think I said 123 earlier. Okay. Make sure if you're looking at this grid, there's a few things. 084 could be a repeat, possibly. All right. Also, its mirror 539 could be hot. So what I want you to do is pay attention to the numbers on top and the bottom. 084 as a repeat, 460 as a possibility, 539, 915. But triple twos can also be in effect because they're keys. Okay, so I'm going to put those 6 numbers in the grids for guys in Georgia. Okay, this is if you just wanted some quick numbers for that. Okay, now she said she wanted the workout for Georgia. That means I'm going to have to backtrack it. Okay, and I still may use those numbers, but I'll go back a couple days. That's why I always ask you guys want the workout. If you want to work out, I don't work it just from the last number. So if you want patterns for a few days, that's one thing. Okay? Because if you're telling me a particular draw, to me that's saying you just want, you know, numbers from that draw. But that's a hot draw. That's a hot draw. So let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me put in this grid here. 725, 7532, right? Yeah. 724 equal 1. 723 equal 30. And 722 equals 29. So we'll see what happens. We'll go back. Okay, so I'll go back. Let me see here. So I did touch on North Carolina, and I did touch back on those numbers. So Miss Deborah, hope that helps. Make sure you're looking at your key pairs, whether they're on the left side or right side for the 7s and 2s, okay? The L shapes are really hot right now. Lamont Henry said hi. Hi. Keyron Rose, hello everyone. What's going on, NC? Lamont, like your workouts, been playing daily 3 in Los Angeles over 20 years. That is amazing. I just actually went over California. I'll show you something. I'll give you a quick glance again at what we did. I also have some numbers. I think I put numbers. Yeah, I do. That 497, 633, 138, 992. I got some of them. You may have to flip back. I just put them up. We'll go over California in just a second. I got to get these others together because I just went over them. But I will tell you about California. I like using a little bit of both. But you're looking for your key digits of 0. So we'll talk about that again in case you missed that. Okay. Miss Tina, I wanted the workout for Georgia. Okay. Lamont, again, 1, 2, 3, or 317. I think I forgot which one. We just did it, but I have to look at the grid. And Denise Park says hi. Okay. So she said, I want some for Georgia. I need to know. Okay. So let me go ahead and backtrack. That's why when I ask people what they want, please tell me, honey. You want to work out or you just want hot numbers? Because if you're going to give me the last, I can see that myself. And I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but, you know, people, why y'all be acting like I'm slow sometimes? I know I mean. They'll be like, look, last number 084, hurry up. That's not how I backtrack. I don't just use, I don't just use the last draw. Shavara, I believe that's, or Kumar. Hello, how are you, dear? I'm good. How are you? Let's see where this is gonna go. All right, so let me go ahead and get the results for Georgia. Let me actually backtrack this a few days. Now, you guys have 3 draws per day. Make sure you have to keep a daily log. That's how you're going to track your patterns. Okay, so we're going to go back 084. If you're tracking, please don't just use the last draw. In order for you to start tracking patterns to see what works, you got to go back a few days, guys. All right. You got to go back. Okay, I'm going to go back a couple of days for Georgia. And people used to tell me all the time, oh, Miss Florida, I don't keep up with my state every day. I'm like, why not? I don't feel like writing all them numbers. Then you don't want to win. You don't want to win. Just like me, I gotta, you know, Big Mama gotta lose a few pounds. Guess what? If I don't move, it ain't coming off. If I don't stop eating all these cookies and stuff, I'm about to have one right now. It don't work. We got to work the plan, y'all. We got to work the plan. Okay. Let me see here. 596. Midday, evening is 880 in Georgia the other night. Okay. And 002. Okay. So the first thing I want you guys, depending on what you're using, is find out what is hitting straight across if possible. North Carolina, they like those L shapes, but they're using key digits that helps your eye focus on a particular set of numbers and not having to look at the screen talking about, where do I start? I can't stand that. When I first started using rundowns, I hated them. And then I grew to love them because I could study them. And I could break any grid down. And I learned how to do that. A lot of practice over the years. And there's still some things. There's things that people still teach me. I'm like, oh, I never looked at it like that. And they just help out. Okay, and put these numbers in. So I know you guys got 3 draws per day, but make sure you're keeping up with your grid time. All of y'all in Georgia, you Georgia peaches, please. Please. Miss Deborah Taylor, thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yeah, make sure you're using them keys, honeys. All right, so I'm looking at Georgia really quick. I still like those 1, 2, 5, 3, 6. I'm just gonna look here. You guys had a 786 this morning. Okay. Because these are like 3 draws, like DC and Tennessee, you guys have like 3 draws per day. I try not to go back more than a day to find hot numbers running across. Why? Because y'all have to play too many games per day. Texas, I do the same thing. 4 draws per day. They lost their minds, but I got it. All right, let me look at the I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, let me try the 1 to 3 grid. All right. Okay, so I'm just looking to see if there's anything going across for us. A lot of mirroring. Ooh, if you use it that way. That's a minute. I don't like that. That's too far for me. I wouldn't even know when to play that. I'm gonna highlight it though. All right, 786. I'm looking. Okay, here's a 786. Oh, they're like a couple days in delay. It never fails. Okay. Okay. I see hits coming across, but there's a little bit of a delay. Let me see something else. 77162. Mm-hmm. 576, 562. There's a lot of mirror. I'm trying to keep you guys from having to mirror too much, if at all. Okay. I'm gonna show you what they got. They're delayed about 1, 2, 3 days. Okay. Let me look one more time. Just kind of look 804. 4. Let me see if I can see them on the slant. That's another thing I didn't check. Eight, 7, 1. Oh wow. Check couple more places. 437, 673, 7. A lot of mirroring. Okay. 78, 673, 437. Okay. All right, Georgia. I'm coming up. I'm looking. I try not to go past a day with certain things, but we're live in the public. I don't want to make this too difficult for you guys. I'm just gonna give you what I do have and something to pay attention to. 5s and 0s, 2s and 2s. Why that though? Is there a date number included with these? 5. And where's the... No. Okay. I'll just show you what I have, and these are numbers you're gonna have to, play around with. Hopefully, I do an update workout video for the channel, and I can press on some other stuff. But being that we're in the public, I've already taken enough time. So let me get ready to show you what I have. Okay. So let me see here. Gotcha. Miss Deborah said, thank you, Tina. It's okay, very complicated. Thank you so much. Nope, we got it. Just pay attention. So you guys in Georgia, pay attention. All right. I was trying to find something that will work like the day before so you don't have so much to do. But I'm going to show you what I do have. Okay. You guys had this 786 today. Let's talk about that first hit for Georgia. Now, if you're using the grids and you're just trying to find simple numbers going straight across, because there's other ways to get these numbers. But I do want to share with you, if you go back 2 days, okay, about 2 days, if you look at this grid right here, we're going to go back to July 23rd. That was your, I believe, your midday game, okay? You guys had a 168. Now notice there's a false trip 388 or 883 coming down. All right, so you have this false trip here. I'm just going to put them all in blue. I want you guys to see what I'm talking about. Whenever you guys have false triples that are slanted for Georgia, I know this because when we're putting together our list, I notice a lot of hits go straight across when they're connected to the false triples. Okay, so this is what I want you to make sure you're paying attention. Anything that's connected to your false triples could be hot numbers. Okay, so look at this: 663, 786, 809. Notice how all three of those numbers are connected. Okay, well, that 786, it came 2 days later, 786, and it was in exact order. Okay, so make sure that you're paying attention. I noticed there's a delay, and that's okay. Sometimes when they're going straight across, they do. Florida does for real. All the time. Okay, then maybe some other things like some L-shaped patterns, but I like these going across because a lot of people in Georgia talking about they're one off. So I like to look for things that are repetitive, that are one off. But hold on, you guys had a 084. I want to show you where that came off. So we're going to go back 1, 2, 3 days. Okay, this is why I said backtracking is key. July 22nd, you guys had that 880. All right, notice there's a false trip and a triple here. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to identify my triple. Okay, my triple numbers here. And anything connected to that false trip, y'all pay attention to. Okay, I notice these are straight triples. Not saying that hits would not come off of here. Not saying that at all. But pay attention to this 385. Okay, that 408 and that 521. Pay attention. That 408, it didn't hit 1, 2. It came 3 days later. Notice both of these hits. They're coming straight across the grid. And they have those false trips that are connected. So being that they're doing that, if I was to make a prediction, now you're wanting it from this 048. If you're wanting it, I would stick to the numbers that have the false trip. Okay, so like I'm going to go ahead and have those numbers there. Okay, and anything that's connected to it going across, those are numbers you're probably going to want to look out for the next couple of days. Okay, so I'm going to put those in the Georgia numbers in the chat. Okay, so you guys know where those are coming from. So I like 084, possible repeat, 107, 220. Other options that are mirrors could be 589, 602, okay, and 725. So those, anything that's connected to those false triples, just like it did here, pay attention to those for the next few days. Okay, all right. So Georgia, good luck. Yeah, we had something. I was looking for something a little closer in time, but sometimes you got to use what the patterns are suggesting. Both of those hits came out today. Woo! Just a little backtracking. All right, so let me close this out. Georgia, I'm done with Georgia. Let me stop being like that. I love Georgia, but they be on that mess. And it's not hard. This is actually how I put our state prediction list together. They do pretty well for the list during the week. Let me see here. I want to go back. I want to put those numbers in for you guys for Georgia. And go from there. That's it. You just repeat patterns. Now the study is going to be when you think those numbers are going to come. Tina, thank you. You're so welcome. I'm going to put those numbers in just a second. If I can get back. Come on, YouTube. And I think I'm supposed to have Iowa next. Okay. Eat awesome. Thank you. You're so welcome. So I never give up. You know, just because I thought in my mind those hits should have been closer, but now you understand you're going to have to time. Sometimes the hits are there. It's just timing them. So if you know there's some hot numbers on a particular day, you know 2 to 3 days, they may not even show, but it gives you an idea what's coming in the future. And that's how you have to think about it, especially when they're all in a line. They're all in a line. You know, not too much veering off you can do with that. I love that. So you got to take the bitter with the sweet. Not that it's bitter, but you know. Okay. So let me put this Georgia numbers in. Georgia numbers. Oh, I gotta look at the grid. Okay, so I'm liking 589. I like that 602. I like that 725. That 084, 107, and that 220. I like those numbers. Okay. Okay, so that's that. That's for Georgia. Sure, write those down. Okay. All right, so we got that. I got that done, and I need to look at Iowa. So let me go ahead and set those up. This is the real work. This is what I be telling people. You really want it, huh? You wanna win. You gotta put in the work. It takes study. It takes a little bit of study, and I'm not saying you gotta, you know, be a slave to this stuff. No, you don't want to do that, but you gotta put in some kind of work. Pick 3, Iowa. Gary, put those numbers in. Okay. All right, so I cleared those grids. Let me go to the website. Let me get those official numbers. Iowa lottery. And I have to go to the official site for certain things, especially when we're doing this. I was on a particular pick 3 lottery site that handles all states. You know, some of those. Some of them are really good, but they almost messed me up, man. They had recorded the wrong number for a particular state. And I picked up on that real quick. I said, nope, can't do it. I need the real deal Holyfield, honey. I need the real numbers. Especially when you have to go back, you know, about a week or so, and you need all of those numbers to be official. You need them, because there's nothing worse than you're doing all this backtracking and you're not tracking the correct numbers. That means you're not going to have the right grids, and if you don't have the right grids, that means it's just going to be off. Uh-oh, how did I get here? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, let me X that out. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. I had to take a little pause. Okay. So let me see here. I put up those Georgia. I said Georgian. Sorry, Georgian numbers. I said Georgian. Eveline Fontaine said hi. How you doing? And that boy Wood 242. I don't know. It has been asked, but can you look at Texas? Okay. All right. So I've done a look over in Texas. Okay. Even if it has been done, still ask. I may, when I have time, I'll go back and show you. You know how I do. Y'all already know how to. Don't be scared now. Texas. Ooh, them 4 draws per day. So I'm looking at Iowa now. So we're gonna go ahead and put in the results. I'm gonna backtrack it for a few days, and we're gonna see if we can find some hot patterns and some possible hot numbers for Iowa. We're gonna do that live for you guys. Kenny Ramirez, are you in Florida? Yes, yes, yes. I'm in Florida. So on this, make sure y'all get them likes up for your girl. I appreciate you guys' support. Thank you so much for spending your Friday night with me. Y'all know I'm not always out in the public, so I just thank y'all for that time, because y'all could be up with your boo things, and y'all still might be up with y'all boo things, and it's okay. That's all right. I'm thinking about the next Friday I do is probably going to be earlier in the day. I don't think I'm going to wait till the evening, because I want to, catch other folks too. Some people can't be rocking out with me Friday, but maybe Friday morning-ish. You never know. Kensta, hi my dear. What's going on with you? How are you? I was just going to ask something, but I think I already know the answer. Never mind. Never mind. Don't pay me no mind. 947. 144. Now I gotta look at the evening winning numbers. All right, so for Iowa tonight, you guys had 695. Wow. Okay, and you had 740 the night before that. Awesome. And then 679 the night before that. Okay. And then 113 the night before that. And 864. Okay, so 864, 13, 679, 740, and 695. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Y'all, I may have to take a little pause in a second. We're going to see. I don't think my dinner agreed with me, y'all. Now, the last time I went through this, I had a milkshake. I don't know if any of y'all remember. I had that strawberry Wawa milkshake. And I let it get warm. I was still sipping on it. And, honey, I had to go. I came out a new person. It took me 10 minutes to come back. Hopefully it don't happen tonight. But I don't know. Lola Jr. Hey, Miss Florida. How you doing? What's going on with you? We just looking up Iowa. I'm just trying to look and see if they got any something for us to look at here. Okay. Now Iowa, used to do me okay with the rundowns. We're gonna see what they're doing now. Oh goodness. I'm just gonna quickly glance and just see if I see anything going straight across, if we could try to pick out patterns that way. And you guys in the membership also know that you can request your workout videos. You don't have to wait until we do the live streams. Some people don't know that. And I didn't know that. I said, I thought you guys knew. I don't want y'all waiting the whole week. Y'all ain't gotta wait. People just so shy. They don't like to say nothing. But they will. When they get used to me, they will. But Miss Florida, look, this is what I need. I'm like, okay, what's up? What are you doing? I'm looking. I may have to break out something else for y'all. And it's okay. I get to those states and I thought Georgia, but it's just theirs take a little longer, and it's okay. This is crazy. After 2 days, you should see something. Okay, let me look up one more, and then I'm gonna go back to the other rundown because it's some boo. Okay. All right, so let me go back. Just want to glance. 595, 669, 695. Okay, 144. Okay, they don't want to come across for your girl. It's okay. I'm looking. I think I'm gonna have to find another strategy besides straight across. It's okay. I was try first to try. If I don't see what I need the last 2 days, that means you gotta push for something else. Nothing. Come on, Iowa. Now that's act right. Let me see. 982, 128. Let me look at the diagonals here. 109, 604. Okay. 598, 734. Okay. Let me check back with that 317. 456. 723. Okay. All right, let me go to 317. All right, let me see. 465. 910. Gotcha. 695. Okay, let me make sure I got that right. 7293. I see why you asking for help. I said, ooh. 698. I ain't understand it before. 751, 37. Oh yeah. Ooh, okay. I see why you're asking. I had somebody get smart with me. They said, look, your stuff don't work for every state. I never claim it does. I just can't. Let me see. Lamont, so what's best for Los Angeles, 3-1 or 1-2-3? I didn't get back there yet because I'm handling some other people. But since you just want to know that real quick, I'm going to tell you 1-2-3. I like that. And pay attention to your key digits, 0s and 5s. Okay, hope that helps. 1-2-3. All right, let me get back to Iowa. All right, let me look at your mirrors and doubles. You got a good amount of them, so let me see if I can pull some of those. 4, 4. All right, here we go. All right, so they do like key digits. That's good. Let's see, we guys got your 441 today. Awesome. All right, let me see if I can back that up with another. Okay. That's something I have to work on Iowa. Ooh. Okay. I like the key digits. I like them. They're just not as prominent that I like. But I get it. Here's one more trick. Okay, so I see you guys got the 144 Trying to see where else you guys got some of your other doubles. 1, 3. 5, 4, 7. 6, 7, 9, 9, 4, 7. I better stay. Yeah, we're out in public. I better keep it as basic as I can. All right, I just need to see if I can find another possible double coming up. Okay, I didn't get a 5, 5 yet, and a 9, 9. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep it simple. Simple. Doubles. Okay, that'll be my go-to possible. Keep it corners, 1 up, 1 down. Okay. All right, so this is for Iowa. You guys like the key digit of 0. That may be bringing on some of your doubles. So let me show you this real quick and give you some possible hot numbers to look for, okay? All right, hold on. All right, took me a minute. Okay. All right, so you guys in Iowa, make sure you guys know we're in Iowa, okay? You have this 144 that hit midday today. Now go back a couple of days. I know, gotta go back. Pay attention to any double that has a 0 in front or back of it, okay? 0 or 5. The reason why I'm telling you, it could be telling you that that particular double may be coming up, all right? So let's look at this. You guys had that 144 hit. So they like the corners. This is those L-shaped, those corners. So 441, make sure you know that's the doubles, came 144. It showed its face before, a few days before that, telling you that they were hot. Now look at this, 441. Notice they're using the corners up or down, all right? So make sure you're paying attention to any zeros or 5s. I'm going to say that because they could be telling you what doubles are coming up in your state, okay? All right, so if you were to look to see if you had any zeros, I notice here, even though these are false triples, if you break them down, this is a possibility that this 5-5 pair could be hot, okay? Or this 0-0 pair if you're using mirrors. So I'm liking 5-5-2, 5-5-8, those corners. I'm also liking 0-0-3 and 0-0-7. Now feel free, if you notice that they're using other third number possibilities and not just the corners up or down, pay attention to what your state is doing. Also, if you notice, I do see like there's a 1-6 and a 6-1 here. If you notice they're bringing mirrors, pay attention to that, okay? They're using doubles. I'm just going to stick with the doubles, okay? So just practice to see if those are coming up. Hopefully we'll have some more workouts. I really want to get into Iowa. I don't get a whole lot of requests for that state, but I definitely want to get. I think that's pretty fun, but I will put those particular numbers in the chat, okay? In the chat. We'll put them in the chat right now, okay? It took me a minute. I said, dang, but it happens. Took me a minute. Some states, and I know people are frustrated. They're like, Miss Ford, you putting out stuff, but I don't get it, honey. I'd be like, it's okay. Let me put those numbers in the chat for Iowa. Okay. Iowa numbers. And we're going to keep it simple. I like that 007, that 003. I also like that 552 and that 558. So again, we'll see what happens. It's for entertainment only. Play at your own risk. Okay. All right. There that goes. So Iowa, I hope that helps. Pay attention to your key digit zeros. They may be lining up what doubles are coming through your state. Okay. me write that down. Okay. And Texas. Let me get that ready for Texas. Shauna Moran, hi Mama, Florida, North Carolina is back. We got 229 straight here from the weekly master list. Hoo-hoo, congratulations. Oh my goodness, North Carolina. Let me see my baby list. Oh my gosh, that's so dope. Anybody in North Carolina get that tonight? I'm going to show you how we had it on our looks like our weekly master list. Let me go so y'all can see. A lot of that's another thing. People like, you just making that up. Y'all ain't really got those hits. About to show you. JV, thank you so much for touching on Iowa, Miss Florida. I really appreciate you. Yeah, we'll get deeper. Make sure you let me know in the membership if you need a video during the week so we can dig a little deeper, but hopefully that will help. I wish they would just come on straight across, but that's okay. Well, we're going to figure something out for them, okay? But at least they're telling you when your doubles are possibly coming, okay? So I hope that helps. All right. All right, so I'm excited. North Carolina got what? Let me go look, and I'm going to show y'all too so y'all can be in my business for a second. Georgia. I mean, North Carolina. What's going on, Sean? Thank you for letting us know. Yes, we are back. We are back. I was getting word, y'all. North Carolina wasn't showing us no love. 229. Let me show you guys where it was exact. This is the list that we have, so make sure, like for the weekend, I don't have any daily lists. Make sure you check out your state list. I'm going to show you guys that, but I'm going to show you the weekly master list where the 229, we just got another hit tonight. We don't do too bad. And it's straight. And it's straight. Ow. Hold on. Let me do it. Hold on. All right, so y'all in my business. So this is our weekly master list. This is the short list. We have it on video form so I can explain, you know, certain things. Of course, you're not playing all these numbers, but I try to give you some tips and break down, you know, what hot numbers you could be looking for. Look at this 229 where our doubles are. Look at that 229. Is that what we got for North Carolina? Well, honey, congratulations, North Carolina. We got another hit. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. You guys in the membership, make sure you guys pay attention to your weekly master. Your ooh, did I miss it? Let me go back to the membership. Okay. Make sure you guys go back to your weekly master video. Okay, so you guys can see what hot numbers might be running for your state over the weekend. Just click, it says weekly master list. We're in July 21st to the 28th. So you guys in the membership, make sure you click on that. And if you want to pair it with, I'm sorry, that was the weekly master list. The state weekly predictions. I'm sorry, I might have told the other guy the wrong thing. I'm sorry. The state weekly, that's our state specific numbers, July 21st to the 28th. Make sure you guys in the membership check that out. And if you want the master list video, we have those too as well. Okay. So make sure you know where to go. All right. Okay. So yeah, I don't think we did too bad tonight. I think we went over almost everything. No, I got to go through Texas. I know he's like, I know you ain't forget about me, woman. Let's go to Texas. 4 draws per day. Like they lost their mind. But it's okay. I love them anyway. Texas is okay with me. They are all right with me. So let me go to Texas. About to forget. I was like, yeah, let me go ahead while I'm ahead. Nope. Nope. Let me see here. Jennifer Jones, hello, Miss Florida. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing, Jennifer? What's going on with you? Just going over a few states. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful week and about to have a happy weekend. What are y'all guys' plans for the weekend? Let me know. I want to be in y'all business for a second. And again, anybody in North Carolina, we had that 229 on our weekly master list. Congratulations if anyone caught that. Nice. Feels good. Feels good when hits are there. And it's hard work putting those lists together because I have to go through, compare so much data. But I do it. I do it, and, you know, it works out sometimes. Jennifer, I'm doing well, and thanks for asking. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. So what plans do y'all have? Let me know. So I'm about to look at Texas. Who all is in Texas? Who ain't in Texas? Oh my. Ooh, Lord. Give me strength. Now I'm just playing. 4 draws per day. All right, let me put these numbers in. Y'all had a nice full day. Okay. 5, 6, 2. Nice. You had a 1, 3, 2 today. Nice. You had a 6. You had a false trip. See, I noticed Georgia, Texas, DC. You guys get more false trips. Tennessee. Yeah. Texas. All you guys. Okay. Put in the day before. All right. Let me see what we can find for Texas. A lot of information, I know. Everybody thinks that one method. No, there's no right or wrong to do these grids. I have people asking all the time if they did something right. You'll know if you did it right if you got the hit. That's how you're going to know. Don't worry. You're going to suck at things for a while. Sometimes you won't. Sometimes you'll get it. You'll find a way to look at these charts, or you may not. You may find something totally different to use to predict your numbers, and that's cool too. You know? Okay, make sure I have these numbers in right. I'm just going back the last 3 days because y'all have 4 draws per day. I just want to make sure I have this right and see if we can find some keys here for you guys. Okay, I got that correct. And let me look at the next day over. Okay, all right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and compare both grids and see what we have. If one particular grid, and I like to compare the 1, 2, 3 versus the 3, 1, 7. And if you're using another grid, use it. Use what works for you. There's no right or wrong. I just don't teach on anyone else's work because I don't have time for the foolishness. I had someone say, "Oh, you know you stole this per people's stuff." I said, "What?" I didn't know the grid. You created the grid, and then I looked. Years back, someone was using that same grid that they're claiming. I don't understand how that works, but I don't want to take from nobody. So I'm going to look at Texas right now. Let me see here. Jennifer Jones, I'm just getting it. I got you. I got you. Clarice, evening. How you doing, Clarice? What's going on with you? How y'all doing? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like for your girl. I so appreciate y'all. I'm looking at pick 3, lottery in Texas. We're trying to figure out some hot patterns and some possible hot numbers, okay, for you guys. We went through quite a few states already. It's pretty nice. Uh-oh, Clarice, not good. What's going on? I want to see where this is going, guys. We're going to see where this is going. What's going on? Can you look at Louisiana? I have not. And we still can. Okay. All right. Hello. How are you, dear? Let's see where this is going, guys. Because you know I'm about to, kick people out if I have to. How are you, dear? How are you? I'm good. Let's see where this is going. Let's see where this is going. All right. So I'm going to look at Texas. And for them, I really don't want to have to go back too many days. But we'll see. They peeling my skull. I don't like that. What do you mean? You mean, I know that's a saying. I don't know. That's weird, but okay. You mean they're making your head hurt? Are you gonna have to go? What should you do? I don't know. And Clarice, what do you mean they pulling your skull? You ain't one of them people on here, is you? Let me know. I can't figure them out. I got you. Don't scare me. When y'all say stuff like they peeling my skull or something, I be thinking y'all, them other people, and I don't want to cut y'all off. Y'all got to speak to me plain. I got you. Billy Shapiro, hi. How you doing, Billy? Clarice, yes, ma'am. You got it. Deborah Watson, Miss Ford, if Miss J, they would be gone. I'm telling you, we have our moderators, and when they see anything that looks like funny like that, like, you know, something's hurting or this and that, they be like, gone. I don't want that to happen to y'all. That's why I'm like, where's this going? What do you mean? Not trying to be rude, but I just want to make sure we're on the same page, because I get a lot of jokesters on here. Oh no, okay, sorry. No, you're good. Be careful. And the reason why I say that is because people will start doing that. They'll start saying, oh, my head hurts tonight. And then they'll start going into something stupid. And I'd be like, you know what? I can't. They'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm having my daddy's baby or something stupid. And I can't. I can't deal with the foolishness. But that's why we asked. We were just asking. Thank you for clarifying. Mr. Billy, doing great from New York. Your tips are helpful. You are elevating my game. I'm so happy. I'm happy to hear that. And I know there's still work, and I know it's not perfect every draw and every game, but hopefully it'll just help open up so you can start finding your own way, your own patterns and things that you like to use. And that's the whole point of the channel. You know, it's not the easiest thing to do, but we don't want to make it so hard. So, Mr. Billy, I definitely hope that helps out. So we're actually looking at pick 3 Texas right now, y'all. Ooh, I'm scared. Y'all don't know I'm scared in here. I'm scared. I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where your hits are coming. Okay, we might have something. Let me see if I can find something else. As you guys know, I like to see what's coming straight across in the state first if possible. That helps out so much. Because sometimes the hits are sitting like right in my face. You guys had that 872 key digit 5s sitting right in my face, and I was just about to pass it. You got to be careful. Because they're not in perfect order, you don't know how many times people miss these hits in front of us. That's why I start there first. That's how I started getting the hang of these patterns. When you play, how many numbers do you usually play a draw? That depends. I don't go over 10 numbers. That's me, because it depends on my budget. But there's players that play, I've heard 20, 30, 40 numbers. But they're bigger. They play like they do big plays. So it depends on you. My thing is, when you're practicing, practice how many you know that you're guessing from, so you can get your average. Okay. And like I said, it's all going to depend on your budget and how you're sticking to your budget and how you're playing, of course. So all of that is going to have to be factored in. But once you find it, your average and what you like. Me, I don't go over 10. That's just me. And I'm trying to get it down. But I notice when I have less than 10, I knock off the number that I need, and I won't do that. So that's just me. I know people that play 20, 30, 40 numbers. But again, they're playing some big pots. You know what I'm saying? I play 30 online. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so you play about 30 years. And so you're a big player. You're like, look, I'm trying to get it. And there's nothing wrong. As long as you keep up with your budget. I don't want y'all calling or emailing me talking about Miss Florida, I need help with my rent. I need you to help me. I would love to get it down to 10 and hit. I gotcha. I'm trying to get it down to 10. The problem is I stopped playing 2 days before the hit. So I have to refigure Florida, my playing strategy, because I have the numbers. And then I'll go back and say, why did I take that off the list? Why didn't I keep playing? So I have to go back. I'm leaving stuff on the table because, I'm trying to get it down. But yeah, I had some people email talking about my rent due tomorrow. Can you help me figure out some numbers tonight? No, that's 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what they're going to do to you. And I don't know where they live. I don't think they lived in Florida. I don't think they lived in New York. Because, honey, Florida ain't playing with these people down here with their rent. And New York definitely ain't playing, because I lived in the Bronx. I know better. Okay? Some of that rent is high as the sky. I love New York. But I ain't crazy. Mr. Billy laughing. Yeah, so, you just use what's comfortable for you. I will never tell you to go high or low. Whatever is comfortable and feasible for you. Yeah. Because there's people, and I think I'm playing. That ain't nothing. I had a woman I was listening to on Instagram. I forgot what her channel. But she showed me all these tickets. I said, dang, I want to be like her when I grow up. They playing. She said, I play thousands. I said, ooh. So you got those big players. Last question. I appreciate your time. How do you identify the key digit? Okay. So we're going to go back over that again. And that's cool. What you do is if you see a hit that goes straight across. Let's say you go back a few days in New York and you see a hit hitting straight across. It doesn't have to be in exact order. Because people get confused. They think it needs to be the exact order. Look under and over. Do you see any keys of 0s and 5s or 2s and 7s? Over or under? Sometimes they're pairs, like doubles, like 0055. Sometimes they're mirrors, like 05 or 27. So that's how I choose. And I use both because sometimes the 1, 2, 3 may be slow and the 317 is high. So when you're looking for what keys, I look for the numbers going straight across, and I look to see what's on top or on bottom that holds that hit. That's the key. You want something to hold it on top or from the bottom. That's how I look at key digits. That's it. The trick is figuring out which one is holding them, because sometimes they get cold on a particular rundown, like a 317 or the 1, 2, 3. That it was doing that for Florida. I said no, they didn't. Mara Carballo, noche desde Florida. I think you said thank you for Florida. I no speak no Spanish, but thank you. Thank you. Billy, Mr. Billy, and that number can fluctuate. Yeah, it could. It just depends on what they're doing. It just depends on what they're doing. So that's up to you. I have to look up. I'm looking up Texas, Louisiana. I'm not sure how late you're gonna be. We can look at New York again. I know they were pushing those 0s and 5s hard. I'm not sure what they're doing in the last few days. But the numbers can't, because they can have multiple keys in a week. You may notice like there's some hits, they have 2s and 7s. You're like, okay. And then there's some hits that are doing 05s. They may mix it up a little bit. Clary said, I'll be up. I got you. I got you. I want y'all to know I ain't forgot. I'm still in Texas too. But anyways, I hope that helps out a little bit. Miss Deborah Watson, Miss Florida, you have a funny humor. Laugh out loud. I appreciate it. I have to keep up with life and things. Honey, y'all just don't know. Yeah, people email me all kind of crazy stuff. Miss Florida, my rent is due to like in 5 hours. I need help. What you? I was like, that's pressure. Don't do that. I can't handle all that. People just, they don't care what they do to your blood pressure. I'm like, no. All right, so I do see something for Texas. I'm just trying to get, I see that 872. I was trying to find one more. I see that, but what are the keys for that one? Or is there another one? No, that's 376. 262, 562. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at Texas. Want to make sure I get them out the way. So I know I got a few more states to go through. There's something here. What am I missing? Nines. That is weird. I just don't know how they did that, but that's okay. Let me see if I see another split. I don't know how they did that one. That is so unique. No, I'm not going to say I don't know something. I just don't know how they did it yet. I'm not going to ever tell myself what I don't know. I'm working on my positive thinking. I've been listening every night to, is it The Greatest Secret by Earl Nightingale? I've been listening to that every evening. And I still haven't got through my the 1937 edition of the Napoleon Hill Think and Grow Rich. I've had that for years. Still haven't gotten past 4 or 5 chapters. And they have it where you can listen to it. They got the Master Key Society. I really like them. They have all of those old thinking books. I gotta be careful with some of them. But I'm really trying to get my positive thing. That's why I have to watch what I say. I'm trying to, so if you see me correcting myself, that's what I'm doing. Maria, she said good night from Florida. Blessings. Oh, thank you. Blessings to you. Thank y'all for telling me, because y'all know I don't know no Espanol, but I love my Spanish folk, speaking folk. I love y'all too. Muchas gracias. Te quiero, Taco Bell, to y'all. I love y'all. Y'all know I do. That's what I gotta say. I need to learn Espanol. I need to learn some Spanish. Because that's what I'm in Florida. You would think I would have learned it already. I took French in high school. Why did I do that? I don't know. And can't remember a lick. I barely can count. But it's okay. All right, I'm trying to figure out how they got this. Is a sweet number too. Hold it. There was a 376 somewhere. There it is. Perfect. This lines up. Okay, perfect. I got some for you, Texas. I'm sorry. I'm just looking. Some states take me a little longer. You see what happened with Iowa. All right. I think I got it. Okay. Black Star said hi. How you doing? What's going on with you? All right, so we're going to look at this pick 3 Texas. Anybody in Texas, y'all pay attention. It's coming right across. Key digit numbers. All right, so hold on. All right. Here we go, Texas. All right. I want to show you guys. This is Texas again. We're using the 317 rundown, okay? Now, I want to show you guys where this 872 came from. I always like to go the day before, all right, and see where the hits are coming. Look at this, 278. Isn't that 872? It's not in perfect order. That's why a lot of people miss these hits. Now look at the keys, 5s. Your key digits are sitting right on top, or the hit is sitting right on top of those keys, a 5. Okay, so pay attention to that. Now, the day before, the July 24th, which is yesterday for y'all, 3, or for all of us, I'm sorry. Like y'all different. Anyways, this 376, I'm going to show you that came the day before. Look at those split keys, 763, Texas. Come on now. And what I like about looking at key digits, you're not going to see them on every draw. So that can help eliminate the need to play so many, because look, y'all got 4 draws per day. My goodness. All right. So if they're using the splits, I'm going to use the splits here. And I'm going to go ahead and highlight them. And hopefully something comes out of it for you guys the next couple of days. And they may switch it to where they don't come the next day, then be the day over. So this is why I don't tell people a particular draw, because I know better. I like that 703, that 327, 258, 872 could be a possible repeat. All right, so those are the numbers I'm going to use. Hopefully that helps out. Okay, I don't guarantee anything, so just make sure you practice on paper. Go Texas. Get on the range. Okay. All right. We did that. That was nice. That was nice. Normally Texas get on my nerve, but they did right. Let me get ready to write these numbers down. And every state, and again, you may have to test out different rundowns. Sometimes the 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 7 may not show up as easy. You may be using something I can't teach on them, because I don't feel like I don't want to hurt no one's feelings, because everyone believes they created their rundown, and I respect that, but not when I've seen the same rundown 5 years ago on someone else's video. But I'm not gonna say nothing. Let me be nice. April, be nice tonight. I'm gonna be nice. I had a good week. It's been an amazing week. We're doing nice things. Everybody's good. So I gotta stay positive. Okay, where's the live? I gotta get back into our live. All right, here we are. Y'all make sure your likes up. Get them likey likes. Okay, hold on. All right, let me put in these texts, honey. Three, 327, 258, and 872. So hopefully that'll help. Like I said, I have had people, they're like, I tried your, I'm not telling you to try my numbers. I'm not telling you to do nothing. I'm just telling you to watch out and see what happens. Okay, let me get back to this chat. And I have to do Louisiana. I might have to do New York. And anything else somebody might need to look at. We'll see. Okay, let me go back. Maria, haha, Miss Deborah. That boy would thank you. You're so welcome. Good luck to you. Make sure you keep up with me during the week. Let me know how you're doing. Miss Judy, did you do Florida? I did, but we could go back over. It'll have to be after New York. But I'm going to tell you right now. I do have a few numbers you may want to look at. I put them up already, but just in case you have to go, I'm looking at the draw from, I think, midday today. I like that 662, 979, 286, 117, 424, and 731. So make sure you pay attention. I know I said that you probably like, but go back if you can, if you see the Florida numbers. If not, I'll try to read those again. But I like that 662, 979, 286, 117, 424, 731. And I know 731 just came out. That's the grid. But pay attention to that, and something similar to before. I can't say too much because we're in the public. But we'll see. We're going to see. Okay. All right. We get it done. That's how we do. I know a lot of people like, dang. I had one person say, how do you How do you go through these grids like that? Training. Y'all trained me. Whenever you guys are asking for workouts and grids, y'all trained me. I was supposed to have something out for Louisiana, but my internet was cut off today in the area. Off and on. I couldn't upload nothing. Couldn't do nothing. Nothing. So let me go to Louisiana. I already had grids made for that. So let me just finish what I started there. And let's go. All right. Miss Judy, okay. I got you, Miss Judy. Miss Porter, you missed my comment. Laugh out loud. What did I miss? I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. I sure did. Because Maria said she said good night from Florida. Blessings. And Miss Deborah said, Miss Florida, Taco Bell don't have a darn thing to do with Spanish. Let me tell you something. I'm going to take that. You know what? Miss Deborah been getting on me. I have a treat, y'all. Normally, I have Lorna Doones because I have to have a snack. My sugar getting low, I can tell you. I went and got these Noni biscottis. Okay, or biscotti. Biscotti. And it has the dark chocolate. I'm going to try it. I've tried it the other night. I really like them. I like dry cookies. I know you're supposed to have them with like tea or coffee or something. I'm not a huge coffee drinker, believe it or not. I know. But I like these. I was getting dissed so bad by one of my most loving members talking about me like she did now, talking about Taco Bell and got nothing to do with Spanish, but it's okay. I'm going to have another dry biscuit, Miss Deborah. So if you talking about me, I want you to bring it tonight because I'm going to tear this thing up. You hear me? I decided to do something. Normally I have my Lorna Doones, but I think I'm going to have Manoni. If that's how you spell. I think Nani's or Noni's. I don't know. It's something. So that's okay. Y'all can talk about me. I told you, even my own members talk about me. I don't care. They know I don't care. I be like, Be just talking about my dry cookies and don't care about my feelings. Don't care how they say it. Honey, some people, they talk about you all greasy like you ain't nothing. You got to pick yourself up from the flow, honey. No, Miss Deborah, no, I love her. My people keep me on point. You don't know how many times I've sent out a video, didn't date it right, had the wrong prediction numbers, because I'm trying to do like so many things at one time, and they have to say, Miss Florida, I know you busy, but the dates on this video is wrong. Dang. But I'm humble like that. They can tell me stuff like that. People in the public, I don't know. But my people, my crew, they tell me when I'm wrong. I remember I had told somebody that they can get out the membership, and they were like, Miss Floyd, you might not. I don't think they meant to say it like that. I said, well, they better come on. They better let me know, and they'll correct me. You know, people, they stay on top of things. All right, so I'm going to look at Louisiana. Let me see here. Clary's, wow. Miss Deborah, much love, Miss Florida. Maria, that looks much better, Miss Florida. You know what? I ain't paying y'all no mind because y'all don't want my tacky Lorna Doones. Y'all know I don't like Oreos no more. Maria, that looks much better, Miss Florida. You know what? Maria, Miss Florida has seen it all. She don't care. Clarice, try Milano milk chocolate cookies. They're good, not too sweet. Here's what happened to me with Pepperidge Farm. You talking about the Pepperidge Farm, right, Clarice? Miss Clarice? Okay. Those were my favorite for years. I went, got a pack of those Pepperidge Farm, the milk chocolate, the Milanos, right? I don't know if they were just stale. I don't know what, but I did not have a good experience. And those used to be my favorite cookies. So I like them. They're not too sweet. This is not too sweet. It's like a hard biscuit. But you know, they talk. If I try to come out with new stuff and they still, you see how they talk about me. Meher, take a bath. You take one first. Okay, they starting already. You go ahead and take one first. Claire's, yes, ma'am. Maria, those are delicious. Okay, which ones? You talking about the ones I have, or you talking about the Milanos? Let me know. Mandatos, I see you Tuesday. Good night. Need to work tomorrow. See Miss Florida. Habla español. Hasta mañana. I believe that means tomorrow. Okay. Well, Taquero Taco Bell to you, even though it's not Spanish. Okay. And Feliz Navidad to you as well. I think I did a little something there. I think I did a little something. I know y'all like, April, you just said Merry Christmas. I know I ain't right. I love y'all. I love y'all. Maria, you had the runs. Yeah, I did. Miss Flo, you might have IBS. No. The cookies, the cookies didn't do anything to the track. The milkshake did. What did I say? If I said that, I'm wrong. They tasted real stale, so I don't know if I couldn't finish it. I'm gonna try them again, but I'm gonna try from a different store. I'm not messing with Walmart. I ain't messing with Walmart. I ain't checked the date. I just brought them, and it just tasted like they was just there, like they've been there for a while. And minty, that's another problem. And I know they have the mint version, but Clary's laugh out loud. Real night Mendados el Spanish de Miss Florida is terrible. It's okay. Muchas gracias and tuna special to both of y'all. So that's okay with me. I don't care. Y'all know I don't care. I'm gonna do the best I can. Now, if I learn to speak it properly, then you know, then y'all gonna be apologizing. You're gonna see. Miss Deborah, translate. You said, oh my God, it's for Feliz. I did the best I knew how to do. I remember I was working at a supermarket when I was a teenager. I'm looking at Louisiana now. And, you know, the lady, she was so sweet. She was like, da, 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 da. I said, okay. Paper or plastico? And she knew what I said. And she said, plastico. I was okay. I don't know if I was supposed to say that. But she kind of understood. She laughed. But I did the best I knew how. I do the best with the people I know how. Okay. Maria, I took French as well, but it's so limited. I know bonjour. Abril means April. And abril is, I know that's Spanish for April. That's my first name. What else I learned in French? Parlez-vous français? Un pizza, un frites, that's French fries. Comment allez-vous? And that's all I remember in French. I don't remember nothing. But si señorita, si señor, I know that. And I know si, 3 chalupas. Te quiero Taco Bell. That's all I know. I don't know much, and I'm not gonna be shamed. So y'all quit. Y'all gonna stop talking about me. I'm doing the best I can. Y'all give me no kind of credit. Oh Lord, what are they doing to me? Let me see here. Mandados, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Noche, good night. I gotcha. Carol, hi everyone. How you doing, Miss Carol? Maria Lafayette, Mandados, Miss Florida, este loca. I'm crazy. Oh goodness. Maria, pero igual la quiero. See now y'all, I don't know how to speak. What y'all saying? She's what? According to me, the loca. They calling me crazy. Or y'all talking about jalapenos? Let me know. Maria, haha, un pizza. Yeah, I remember un pizza. Mandados, I see ya. Mandados, I am like Mrs. Florida. trying. Miss Deborah, Miss Florida, no, we had to make you laugh. Yeah, y'all had to make me laugh. Maria, but I still love you. But oh my goodness, y'all make me laugh. Yeah, because it's been a decent night for us out here. Maria, who the heck is talking about jalapenos? I thought that's what she said. The ha ha ha, the JAs. Honey, I got the jalapenos right here. I still got them. La Castaña nachos. See. Let me open my little dry biscuit. I like them. Water. I know you're supposed to dip them in coffee and stuff. I like them. Mandado, such a sweet lady. Well, thank you. Maria, demasiado dulce. No, that's ha ha in Spanish. So, oh, I tried. Translation to English, ha ha. Well, thank you. I thought y'all was talking about jalapenos, honey. I tried. Mandados, my kids saw me connected and they said, what? And I said, it's for my club, for my lotto. The kids said, Mama, you're crazy. I said, yes, I have to find someone who shared my hobby and passion for numbers. Well, tell the little, what do you call the little children's? Tell the little jalapenos I say, hey. I don't know what they call children in Spanish. So I'm not living la vida loca, but we're just having fun. Tell them they can teach me Spanish. I don't know any. Niños. I'm gonna call them little jalapenos. Okay. El Niños. By the way, I won 243 box. I played 3 different ways. Straight box. Cannot make the straight hit. It's okay. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Maria, we don't call kids jalapenos. I was close. Mandados will email you the winning tickets. Oh, well, congratulations to you. Maria, and Mandados, I won $120. Congratulations. You deserve that. You deserve that. Maria, yes, Mandados. Yes. She did good. 243. I'm so proud of you. All of you winners. And we had quite a few on Tuesday that let us know that they were doing really good. I'm so proud of y'all. Bial Paulo. Hi, love. Hi. Gotta see where this is going. Mandados. Okay, my loves. Thank you. You're so welcome. Monkey Guy 91. I won $1,000. Awesome. Congratulations to you. Maria, oh, go away, Bial Paulo. I'm trying to figure out where that's going to go. Mandado, see you then. Good night. You got it. Monkey Guy 91 on 1,000. Okay. John, what do you think about the Donald Trump and his policies? I don't. And that's whatever goes. I mean, you guys voted him in. It's not really much we can do now. Just go with the flow. I'm not political at all. I don't get into politics. I know some people think I should, but who's ever in office, you still got to make your way in life. That's the truth. Maria, Night Mandados. Monkey Guy. Okay. I'm gonna let you go, Monkey God, since you don't know anything. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going for a minute. Jaden, Trump all the way. Trump, I got you. Here they start. Miss Deborah, I miss my Cash Pop evenings number 8. Didn't they hit twice today? Oh, wow. Such a sad existence being a troll. So sad. I'm telling you. John, what are your comments on the big, beautiful bill? I don't have any. People better start taking care of themselves. If they think this government's going to bail us out of anything, obviously they're putting us into such a crazy predicament. We got to take care of ourselves. Okay. And I'm going to let you guys go because I'm not here to talk about them. I appreciate that. The big, beautiful bill they can keep. Trump or Biden, you can keep either one of them. Don't care. Miss Judy, now can we get out there and change things during the midterm elections? I'm telling you. What are your thoughts on being blocked? Yeah, what are your thoughts? Because they just happened. Miss Judy, exactly. It's kind of late to talk about that now. You guys voted him in. You voted him in. I'm not mad either way. I don't trust anybody, and that's fine with me. Because I know better. I know this is all a big game for them. They're all puppets pulling the same string. It's fine. My thing is, while they're playing people, we need to be taking care of our business. Purple, just getting here. Random lady in Florida just found you on a live. How you doing, Purple? What's going on with you? Let's see where this goes. All right, so I'm looking at Louisiana. Maria, and just go on your way. Yes. You guys had that 692 tonight. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You wait till I say it's okay. Come in.
Can I get to have the ice cream?
That's what Daddy sent me this? That's so sweet.
So can I get to have the ice cream?
Yeah. You don't have to ask for it. You have to ask Daddy. Sorry. That was a daughter. Let me see here. Miss Judy, exactly, Purple. What are we talking about? We're talking about Pick 3 lottery. Let me know if you're a Pick 3 player. We're just talking about some strategies, some hot numbers for particular states, and a little fun in between. Purple. Maria, about trolls. Oh, they're the worst. Maria, I know, right? You should know. Oh, Lord, Maria. Miss Deborah, Miss Florida, can I have some ice cream? Oh, you heard that, right? You heard my little one? Can I have some ice cream? I got me watermelon. My husband cut up a snack for me. So good. Thank him. Thank you, Mr. Florida. He did me right. He did me right. Clarice, thank you. Okay, we understand. That's okay, we understand. Maria, ha ha ha. Purple, thanks, Maria. You seem nice. Deborah Watson, that. Maria, nice. Purple. We're about in Florida. I'm in St. Pete. I'm in Hillsborough County. I'm right over the bridge. Deborah Watson, that's a good man. Yes. Maria, oh, look at Mr. Florida earning points tonight. Yeah, he's trying to earn them points because he fell asleep on us. He didn't even tell me. Y'all kept trying to tell him the mute was on. He was in there sleeping when he said, oh yeah, it was a good live. I said, yeah, it sure was. He was asleep. Judy, the watermelon looks juicy. Thank you, Purple. That S is insane when you find people in the neck of your woods. Haha. Yep. What's going on with you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, haha. Mm-hmm. We got a few Floridians on here. Mm-hmm. I've been trying to eat lots of watermelon every day. Trying to get that detox in there. But I had to have my cookie. Yeah. Maria, she's on it. She said, keep it classy, Purple. I like seeded watermelon. I noticed they were out of stock. Mr. Way to go, Mr. For trying to get those brownie points. Yeah, he's trying to get them there. Mm-hmm. He sent the child in here for it. Mm-hmm. Maria, laugh out loud, Purple. Nothing but class. Every moment comment, Maria. Oh, Lord. I got some protectors. We just try to protect the channel. That's all. We trying to make sure we got good folks on here. Maria, I can see that, Purple. Now this 692 for Louisiana, I'm just going back 5 days. It could have been from before, and it's probably another way to catch the hits. I'm just looking for hits that are coming straight or diagonal for you guys, because I know better. As soon as I start veering off, they're going to start doing other things. So I'm going to just show you what's been happening prior to 692. Oh, hold on. Let me look at the 317. I'm saying that, but I didn't even look at the... Let me look at the 317. Okay, no, I'm going to stick to the 1, 2, 3. I can see that. I protect Miss Full. That's what we do. I appreciate you, Maria. I got some real ones on here, but you're good. All right, so let me go into Louisiana. I know. Yeah, let me get in. I'm supposed to look back at New York and Florida. Okay, so let me do that now, y'all. All right, so we're back in Louisiana. I know you guys had this 692 today. I don't see it going across the grids. However, just pay attention. There's probably another sub pattern, but I do want to share with you the patterns that are hot. Okay, like yesterday, you guys had this 756. I'm telling you guys, make sure you're paying attention. If you go back 1, 2, 3 days, you see 657 going straight across the grid. Okay, notice it's connected to those key digits 550. The other thing is you want to pay attention because it was sitting right under, let me get this out the way. Hold on. I don't want this messing up my graph here. It was sitting right under or on top of those keys. There's a lot of things going on here. Okay. A lot of things. So we got the 657, like we said, that came 1, 2, 3 days later if you were looking for the number going across. Notice those key digits of 7s and 5s. I'm telling y'all this because you guys in Louisiana, if they're coming straight across, they're connected to some kind of triple or false triple. Now look at this here. This is the day of 2 days before that 756. You see these 444s, how they're slanted? This is how I see a lot of hits coming from Louisiana. Okay? You see these diagonals? Pay attention to your triple numbers and your false triples. Like 567 was right there. It came twice before it actually hit. Okay? So make sure that you guys are paying close attention to what's going on. So if I'm going to make an educated guess for the next couple days, notice where the 756, it's also a false triple that's diagonal. I like that 154, 390. I like 895, and I believe that's a 659 that's going up. So I'm going to put those into the chat. and go from there. Okay, so Louisiana, pay attention to your slanted, or if numbers are going across, those false trips are very helpful for you guys. All right, so I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. Okay, try to get that right. Okay, so that was it for Louisiana. Purple, what is pick 3? Okay, it's a lottery game. So if you don't play pick 3, you probably don't know much about it. It's okay. Maria, don't bother Purple. I don't see Mensa calling you. Oh, Lord. Maria. All right, Maria, you got what I get out of here. Thanks for being so welcoming. Oh, my goodness, Maria. Don't scare everybody off. But anyways, have a good night, Purple. Clarice Landry, thank you. You're so welcome. That chat section is messed. What? Let's get you out of here. I don't know what that's about. But now, why are you picking on people, Maria? You know what it is? And I know why. I just did Louisiana. You didn't see it? You Miss Miranda? Family story. Hey, Ari. Hey, all. Maria, because I get sick of it. So you already called it. So you didn't want to give them no more chances. She said as soon as they said they started cursing, I was done. Maria, because I get sick of it. Oh goodness. I think she almost overboard, y'all. Miss Deborah, Miss Ford, do you play at dollar picks? When I do play, I've just been doing 50-cent box because I've been trying to get my grip. I'm trying to get it down where I can get down today so I can do combos. Well, no. It depends. If I have let's say I have 4 numbers, I'll do $1. If I have my 8 to 10 numbers, I'll do 50 cents. It just depends on the list. And y'all know I'm trying to get that list down to 4 numbers. There was and see a purple. Why y'all so mean? Goodness. Levi said hi. What's going on, Levi? 1, 2, 3. Clarice, Miss Ford, you always go back 2 days or 1 day? I'm gonna go back because I think someone in Louisiana didn't see it. Hold on. All right, so when I'm looking at the hits that come out like the 756, I notice it goes back maybe a day or 2. As you see, this went back at least 2 to 3 days because you see it twice on the grid. Sometimes it doesn't happen. We did it where we seen hits come the next draw. They don't always do that. Like that 567 was around those triples, and it was around going across it, but it still was connected to those triples in some type of way. Sometimes you'll see it, the numbers, they'll come straight back to back. Like I'm looking at these keys, I wouldn't be surprised if they're coming, but notice they didn't come. There was a 692 that played for y'all for this last draw. But what I'm saying is, you just have to figure out how many days you're seeing the hits. Florida, we have to go back. That doesn't mean you have to play all those days. You may pinpoint, you may be like, you know what, I noticed hits are coming 2 days before. So if you're on that particular day, maybe you go back 2 draws and just see what's going on. Just practice on paper. And so you can get a feel of what's going on between the days, because they could fluctuate. They're not going to just stay, 1 day, 2 days. This is why I go back, so you can start to see what's coming. Okay, so hopefully that helps. Let me put those hot numbers out for Louisiana right now. So you guys pay attention. I'm looking at this 154390 895, and I think that number up top is going to be 659. Okay, I'm just looking for hits that are coming across that's connected to those false triples, or they're slanted. Okay, so make sure you guys pay attention to that. All right, so let me do that now. All right. Let me see here. So let me put in Louisiana. Then I'll pick numbers. Okay, so I'm looking at that 154. And like I said, I want you guys to make sure you practice on paper. Start seeing if you're seeing the patterns show up for you guys. 5 and 390 for entertainment only. All right, so we did that. Write this down. Oh, I did that twice. Let me take that back off. I'm sorry. Let me do that again. Let me remove that. Sorry. All right. So 154 and 390, 895 and 695. I'm sorry. I had the same number twice. Okay, I think I like them better. And it was 399, 695. All right, so that was that. I think somebody wanted to look at New York and Florida again. So let me know if you guys are still on, if you wanted to see that, because I don't want to show it if you're not there. Let me see here. Miss Florida. Deborah Watson never played combo. I haven't either. No, one time because I thought a particular number was coming and it didn't. Maria, really miss Deborah, but that ensures more money. True. Really, I just play straight and only play box with double numbers. Okay. Because you got to come up with that either $3 or $6 for the combo. And sometimes, you know, people are not really so sure of their numbers like that. But I know some real people, that's what they do. I'm trying to get there myself. Let me see here. Maria, but my issue is I can't be bothered with straight unless it's a triple. I understand. Maria, I want to make sure I get my money. Maria, I'll work on straight hits later on. I got you. And some people feel that way. Miss Judy from Florida, I'm here. And Mr. Billy, I'm here from New York. Okay. So I got New York next. Let me go ahead and remember Mr. Billy had been on. I wanted to share that. Let me see if I can get a couple more days. 24, 25. Go back to that. $7.24 equal. Oops. 1 and then 7.25. That was today. Okay, let me go back. And let me see what I can find. Because I was working on New York, which was nice. We were working on that Tuesday. So let me go back and let me finish up the grid for New York. Go back and see what's going on. New York. Now, Miss Maria, I wasn't reading everything, but what ticked you off about that, about Purple Rain? What happened? Besides the curse, because some people do. That's just what they do. I don't get offended. I used to be a cusser too. I've changed a little bit in my day. But you might know something I don't. Let me see. Yes, Judy. But I don't play every day, maybe 3 times a week or so. Judy, I feel like Florida doesn't like combos. Every time I play it, they change one digit or I'm one off weird. So yeah, you don't do that yet until you get a foundation with your game and your predicting. I don't suggest going combo until you're sure about what you're doing. And some people, that's what they do. But some people, they're so good, they start getting them straight. They're like, they just get that good. I'm like, dang. I want to be like that one day. Okay. So let me put these in. Oh, this was North Carolina. Oh, this was New York. Oh. Okay. All right, let me do this. I'm messing my own grids up here. Hold on. That's okay. What am I doing? I don't even have to do that. Let me just go ahead and do this. I just made myself work harder for no reason. Okay. Let me copy. I already just copy and paste. I was going to use the other grids. I was for North Carolina. My bad. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get these grids straight. I'm sorry. I thought I had them ready, but I forgot I was looking at North Carolina. My bad. NY, NC, 2 different ends. Okay. My bad. Let me plug these numbers in real quick. All right, so starting from tonight, you guys had that 882. You had 286. Uh-oh. 286. 443 from the night before. 143. Uh-oh. I wonder if the number 6 and 1 is bringing back your pairs. Mississippi was doing that with their number 6. That's interesting. That's a side note, though. That's something I know that doesn't happen too often, but for some states it could. We're going to just talk about key digits for right now, because I'd have to do some study on that. Second. 790. I'm sorry, 799. Okay, 558. And we got 912. So let me see, July 21st. Make sure I have those numbers properly. 39799. 765. 26882. Okay, and get those grids here. Okay. So I'm going to see what's bringing what. Let me get back here too for a second. Maria, she asks, what is pick 3? I know, because some people, they don't know what pick 3 is. They really don't. So you was like, just get out of here. Some people don't even know what pick 3 lottery is, and they just interested. And that I've gotten a lot of people in the membership like that, and they're just learning as we're teaching them. Some people just really don't know. Oh goodness. Let me see here. So she said, just get out of here. It's just Maria says, I don't care if they knew it or not. Like, they gotta go. They gotta go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me read this so I can look at this chart. Miss Deborah, Miss Porter, you could you could see something in purple attitude. Yeah, I could. I want to see people. I want to see them go, see how far they're gonna go. I already know who was gonna. As soon as they started that, I already know who was gonna kick them off. But they're not here tonight. They kind of saved that person. But Marie said I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take over. That's a troll. I hate trolls. Point blank. Period. You think that person will be a member, Miss Florida? No, I'm not saying that they would, but I'm just saying there's been other people that said they didn't know what pick 3 was, but they didn't cause no trouble. Lord, give me strength. Miss Derby, you can hear something in the way they typed out their words. I felt the same thing, Maria. Oh, Lord. Maria, maybe I took out my frustration on purple, but I see these comments all night long, and I stay quiet most of the time. Maria, Miss Deborah, it's just that you don't treat a human being that. Well, this is true. Like this Rahul. You calling me an elephant, Rahul? Well, let me let you get out of here. Okay. Let me let you go. I told y'all. Now, Maria, you know we're in the public. I can't take nothing personal. You know that. I don't want you to. Joanne Robinson, hello. I'm JR. What's going on? How are you doing? We're going to see y'all. We're going to see. So I'm looking at pick 3 New York. I just want to see some key digits. And see what's been going on. Maria, I know, but I'm lurking in case someone starts again. Oh, goodness. I'm just going to make you a moderator. So if you don't see something you like, I don't want you getting yourself upset. Just X them out. I just made you a mod. I just did. I thought you were already. I'm sorry. Jerome, your arms are funky. Goodbye. I appreciate you. Gotta go. All right, awesome. Yeah. You don't like something, just like the others, you just X them out. Anybody else want to be a moderator that's a member? Sure. Yep, and he can go too with that nasty stuff. Yeah, they're coming out. Let me hurry up so I can get off. You know when it's time, you gotta go. I don't even take it personal. How they fit you in the house, I got you. Here they go. This is why my people be getting upset, but it's okay. I'm gonna try to get these next true states, New York and Florida, and I'm wrapping it up. I can't. Get Mongo out of here. Yeah, you can delete anybody you want. Miss Florida the Freaks come out at night. Honey, you know they do it. I was just thinking we did good tonight, but here they come. It's okay. Let them come on. Let me look for a few things. 443. Ah, gotcha. And I got something for New York. I like the 123. Just looking at that right now, several things are popping up. 930 76 653 899. I got the 394. Yeah, they come out at night, honey. And I'm gonna tell you, it's all good. I'm just laughing. I have to laugh all the way to the bank. That's my saying now, because it's the truth. When people, you can't take that serious. You just can't. All right, so I got the 812. I got the 443. I was trying to find out where they got the 286. Okay. Maria, they really do. Oh my God, kick them off, Maria. Yes. Oh, don't you worry, Judy. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, they come out. This is why I want you guys to know that are not in the membership. This is why we take a lot of our stuff to members only status. That's why I do that, because when we need to focus and concentrate on what we do, we don't want that bothering our members. I don't care personally, but some people, they get offended by some of the comments. And I understand why, because you're trying to have a good time. And people that know they shouldn't be here, for them to be here and they come on people's life, it's so disrespectful. But that's why we have moderators. That's why I have the delete if I don't feel like dealing with it. But I want you guys to know I so appreciate you guys supporting the channel, supporting everything. Try not to take it personal if you guys come out here in the public. I have to grow my channel. I have to do what I need to do. And it's people like that like to stop people from growth. But I'm here to tell you, not me. I've been doing this for quite a while. And there's going to be people that will never like what you do. They will never like you because of your appearance or anything. Please keep going. Please don't stop. Like people talking about my weight, this and that. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. I'm not here for that. Okay, because if you let somebody like that stop you, you're going to be stopped forever. And those that want to come on here and play, you can play, then you can exit. If that makes you feel so good about yourself, good luck to you. But I want you guys to know I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm going to go ahead because I'm getting tired. Plus, I don't want you guys taking no more of this abuse. I'm going to go ahead and show New York real quick. Just giving you a couple examples because like I said, we're not in the back. But just to give you something to study, here you go. Hold on, New York. And then we're going to go quickly to Florida. Okay? So, I want to take you to this 443 that happened in New York on July 24th. Okay? I had to go back a couple of days. This was 2 days. Okay? And if you notice here, the keys, look at that. Look at this. 5-5 brought out 4-3-4. Notice the key sitting right on top. Okay. And there's another key, the key of 7. They're all together. So pay attention. Please pay attention to that key for New York 5s. So you have the 4-4-3. Now it came a couple days later. So, when you see them, you got to stay on them a couple days. But you guys had another hit going across. I'm going to show you something else. 8-1-2. This hit exact. Now, this is when the keys become single. Okay, New York? You notice there's doubles here. If there's a key of 2, 7, 0, or 5, that could be telling you that number also could be hot going underneath hot or on top. I do notice there's a key of 7 here. That could be telling you a couple of things. Okay? So when you're looking at your grids, Either pay attention to see if the doubles have sevens, or pay attention to if they're pushing their zeros and fives in pairs. Okay, so you have two perfect examples of how key digits can help you pick out some possible numbers. So if I was looking at numbers and I'm looking at, let me see, they have the key of 7. So I'm going to look at the key of 7 and 2 is actually right in the hit. I'm going to look right in there. Okay. And I will use the numbers on top and the bottom. Okay. Like I like that 264 and that 400. I like that 905 and I like that 769. Anything on top or the bottom. There's others that you can probably use. If you see your keys that are pairs, pay attention to that. If you see any other doubles that have those 2s and 7s as singles, please make sure that you're paying attention. Okay, so this is a perfect example if they have a mixture keys, and I think that's what the question was for New York, but hopefully that will help. I'm going to go ahead and put those hot key numbers in for you guys, and then I'm going to get to Florida, and we're going to call it the night because we did a lot of work tonight. We did a lot of work. Very proud. But this is why I don't come out very often to the public. You know, we like to help people too, but it's draining. When you have to deal with foolishness, it's already hard work, and you're trying to focus and concentrate on grids and things like that, and here people come. That's why we keep a lot of our stuff in the membership, and a lot of people don't like that. They're like, Miss Florida, oh, you changing? Yes, I've changed. I don't put up with the foolishness. And pretty soon you may not see me out. I may come in high by. Because we about business back there. You know, when we're doing our live streams and we're trying to learn how to work these games, and you know, we like to have a good time, but we don't want the foolishness from the public. Because your cousins don't know how to act. They don't know how to act. Oh, look at that big girl. I'm like, here we go. But pretty soon, a lot of people, when they're going through what they're going through, and they need a little help with something and learn how to find ways to bring in a few dollars, all of a sudden, the channel ain't gonna be so crappy. They're gonna be like, I should have been listening to you a whole time, and then they're not gonna be able to reach me because a lot of them are gonna be blocked. So mess yourselves up if you want to. That's gonna be on you. Okay, and don't have it where I only do for the members, because it's getting to that point, because this is ridiculous. You know, it's getting ridiculous. And that's the thing, when you start making a certain amount of money, when you start reaching a certain status with YouTube and you're a content creator, there's certain things you're just not going to deal with. That's why a lot of people say, oh, they've changed. Yeah. Okay, if you used to live in the hood and you tired of how you got to park your car, where you got to park, the grocery stores ain't about nothing. When you get good, you're going. You're not gonna fool around with fools. It's kind of like this. I'm dealing with the rejects and the projects right now out here in YouTube land. Okay, see, we got the condos and the homes back in the membership. I don't want to deal with the projects no more. I'm tired. So enjoy me while you can, because I may pull it. And you and all those that say they love me, they better come in. I hope you do that. I hope you do it. I'll come out for Christmas. Maybe Thanksgiving. Okay. 576926440. All right, let me get that up for New York. Let me go over this, and let me get Florida back up. Oh, yeah. That's why I just laugh at people. Even people that like to even disrespect me in the membership. Because once I can you, that's it. There's no going back. You can come up as another person. I'll still know it's you. Because I know how people ask their questions. I study people. Oh, trust me. I got people right now that say, I ain't never gonna come back to your membership. Honey, I know. They in the same state asking the same questions. Got a different username and picture. I'm like, I got you. People so funny. Y'all, I get a kick out of some of these folks. That's why I don't want y'all to worry. Just have a good time. If people want to be stupid, let them. And that's in life. You're going to have to, we're at a point now where people have to focus on about their paper, man. If you're not making 100 or something grand a year, you can't make a few grand in a week now, you're going to be behind. That's just the way it is. And that's no disrespect to anybody. I'm speaking to myself. That's why you learn when people start, you let them be who they are and just come. You don't even have to say nothing. You don't have to say nothing. Trust me, I've been through this too much. You have to let them make a fool out of themselves, honey. You'll see. You will see. I've seen it. I've seen it. That's why I said, it's fine. You can call me what you want. You're paying to look. You don't understand. Every time you come on my page, you look at a video, you comment, YouTube is paying me. I appreciate that. That's what you don't even understand. I get paid either way, but if you want to do this, we can. Let me keep moving. Okay. Let me go back. Where did I leave off? I'm about to get to Florida in just a minute, Miss Judy. Miss Deborah, can you believe July is just about gone? We will be in August. Next thing you know, we will be putting up Christmas tree. Laugh out loud. I'm telling you. Billy Shapiro, thank you and appreciate your time. Thank you for your patience. I hope that helps out, okay? I did put the numbers up, right? Yeah, I did put up for New York. I just want to make sure I gave you those numbers, hon. Miss Judy, you got Miss Florida. Yes. I understand, Miss Florida. I guess I'm not used to that, but I will learn. You're good. I just want you to understand, don't take none of this stuff so personal. You know what I'm saying? Because some people, they come and they really don't know. And they may be interested. I mean, just look, I am fine. I mean, just looking at me sometimes, I'm just playing. Y'all know I'm just playing. But, when you see somebody kind of attractive, you're like, what are they doing? That's all. It happens to us. I understand what Halle Berry and Beyonce go through now. And Jennifer Lopez. I know now. I didn't get it before. Moving on. I'm sure you got it, Miss Flo. Judy, amen. Clarice, Landry, you have a confidence. You have a beautiful spirit. Thank you so much. I didn't always have it like this, but you learn. These people will teach you. If you let people show who they are, you'll learn how to act. And you'll know how to treat them. And you don't have to even... Don't ever lower your standard for people. Once your standard is here, don't do it. I've had to cut family off. Like, no. I'm not going to your level no more. And I've done that. I've been a jerk. I've been stupid. But I can't. I'm too old. I'm too grown. Maria, she does. I have to learn from Miss Florida. No, you guys are good. I'm learning from everybody too. Urena Kelly, I would like to set up also Miss Florida. Do you mean the spreadsheets? Just email me. I'm not going to put my email here in the public, but I will. If you comment anything in the membership, I'll make sure you have it. Okay. Maria, you mean the spreadsheet? You can email Miss Flo. We are in the public. Yep. Yes, the spreadsheets, Maria. You got it. Thank you, Maria. Yeah, I will get back to you as soon as we get off. You just email me. I'll put a comment or whatever. It's you. Amen. Out, laugh out loud. Yes. JV, how do I email you, Miss Far? I don't see anywhere your YouTube member allows me to contact you. Just in if you go into like the anything for the members, our videos, our posts, like our posts, make sure you look at the membership tab. Anything you can comment on, any post, any video, I'll get it to you. Trust me. Trust me, I'll give it to you. I'm not giving it out here because I have too many people out here with that foolishness. One scratching sister said hi. How you doing? What's going on with you? Love that. Another the scratching tickets make me crazy, but I love seeing y'all do it because y'all give me strength. Maria, JV, leave a comment in the members only post and she will give it to you, not out here in the public. You got it. Thank you, Maria. Our new moderator, thank you. New York, y'all make sure y'all pay attention to the patterns and the numbers. JV, thank you. Maria, Billy Shapiro, thank you. You're so welcome, Mr. Billy. Maria, of course, my friend, laugh out loud. Mr. Billy says, have a good night. Have a great weekend. You too. For New York, 66X is due. I hope so. Ooh, it would be nice if y'all could get that triple. Because we had another state pull that 666 this, I think this week. It'd be nice if they could do that, Mr. Billy. Let me know if they do. Maria sure is. Hope you get it. Nathaniel Larson, hi. Hi. Miss Judy, okay. Nathan, what is your best life advice? My best life advice? Read your Bible daily. That's my best life advice. Read your Bible daily. Clarice, you have to be a member to get the spreadsheets. Yes. Yes, Clarice. Purple. Oh, look, came across the live algorithm again. What's going on, Purple? Don't let people scare you off. Scott, Smith at Maria, please remove my comment. Please remove my comment. Thank you. Okay. Clarice, thank you, Maria. Maria, my pleasure. Maria, I don't see it, Scott. Let me see. One scratching sister. Oh, what's going on? I'm totally passed by Scott. But how are you doing, Scott? I hope you're doing well. Did I pass you earlier? I didn't see it. I didn't see his either. That's weird. Okay. But I hope you're doing good, Scott. Okay. Let me see here. One scratching sister. I love scratching tickets as well. I've been doing it for about 30 years. Just started my YouTube channel 2 months ago. Well, let me tell y'all something. If y'all love scratching tickets, it's what we're going to do. Y'all check out One Scratching Sister. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pin that. So you guys make sure you check out. Make sure you check out One Scratching Sister. I'm going to do the same. Matter of fact, let me do it now so I can go ahead and subscribe, honey. I got to support our folks. I love that. 2 months ago. And you know what that means. You got to do your lives. You got to keep putting out your content. You got to keep putting out them videos. You got to give it everything you got so you could be the best. You hear what I'm saying? And it's a lot of work, but I tell you one thing, it's very rewarding work. So I'm so glad you were able to catch us tonight. Let me see here. Let me go to YouTube. Let me just see if I can get to her channel from here. Okay, let me just copy it and then let me go to search. I'm looking. Let me put that in again. One scratching sister. I'm looking. Oh, found you. All right. All right, y'all make sure when y'all get a chance, when y'all get off, or even right now, y'all go ahead and click on One Scratching Sister. Doing them scratch off games, y'all make sure. I love it. I love it. I'm looking, honey. That's right. I want to see that content. Make sure you push that stuff out, honey. That's right. I love it. I love it. So One Scratching Sister, make sure y'all give her make sure y'all go over there, subscribe to the channel. Okay, especially that we gotta support our folks. Gotta support our folks. And you've been doing it for 30 years. That's amazing. So proud of you. So proud of you. Miss Angela, Miss Florida Georgia's coming with 7-7. Is that a sign of a triple? It could be. If it could be. It could be. Sometimes there's 0-0. It could be 7-7 or 0-0. So pay attention. You guys in Georgia get false trips a lot. And if they're a wing out, sometimes they're slanted and they'll be connected. So that could be, honey. Maria, I didn't either. Scott, we just have had a 36th anniversary on the 24th. That's right. Congratulations. Happy anniversary, Mr. Scott. Oh my goodness. That's wonderful. Good news. Good news. Maria, congrats, Scott. Scott, thank you. One Scott, I will thank you very much. Yes, I do understand. You got it. You got it. Miss Deborah, wow, congrats, Scott. One Scratching Sister. Yes, this is the first time I've seen you. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for your support. You welcome. You welcome. You're so welcome. I used to play the Daily 3. Honey, they you know they're getting me right now. They're getting me right now, but we trying to get out. We just love having you. Thank you so much. So y'all make sure if you guys enjoy scratch off tickets, y'all make sure y'all give go to her page, go ahead and to subscribe. You know, we got to support each other. Got to support each other. I love that. Because everybody says, oh, they have this wonderful skill, talent, or they just love what they do. Guess what? Get on YouTube. Get on YouTube. Don't be shamed. Don't be shamed, y'all. Just get it. I'm telling you, got to get it. So I'm looking at Florida. I know we're supposed to do Florida. We had that 008 tonight. Okay. I'm just looking. Whew. Long night, but a good night. So I'm looking at Florida, looking for that 088. I see that key digit 88 in front of like zeros and fives. It was telling you that was coming. I just wanted to see if it happened to come across. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I notice around the weekends the patterns are starting to switch. So, yeah. But we did get that 731, and that came right off the grid. I think that's what I was showing everybody, the 731 tonight. Miss Judy, I have an issue knowing what's the key digits. I'm going to show you a couple things, Miss Judy. One scratch says, what do you see for Indiana because I scratched tickets in Indiana? That depends. I have to look at Indiana real quick for you. If you're going to be up, I'll look at it. I'll go back a couple days. Miss Deborah Watson, good night. Miss Florida, hope you have a good week. Have a good weekend, my love. You enjoy. Maria, night. Miss Deborah, see you Tuesday. I got a job in Google. I gotcha. Maria just said, great. Good. Oh. All right, let me look at Florida, and then I'm going to go jump to Indiana, and then I'm going to get off. I'm going to have to get off real quick. Oh, man. Maria just let them go. All right, so we're back to Florida. We want to talk about this 731 and talk about some potential key digits, okay? If you guys go back a few days, I know it's like between 5 and 7 days, we got the 713 here. Now, I want you to pay attention to this, guys. I'm not going to get too much into it because we're out. But please pay attention. We've been talking about the key digits. See how that 713 sat right on top of those key digit zeros? You got to start paying attention to stuff like that. If you look the day before, 317 came across. Look at the key digits of zeros. Okay? I want you to pay attention to that because this is how some of the numbers are being thrown out to us. We had a 607 the other day. Now look at this zero here. Now it's single, but why is it important? It sits in front of doubles. So sometimes your zero will have to sit in front of doubles. Look at this 760, it came as 607. So for Miss Judy, pay attention to your zeros and fives right now, okay? Pay close attention to your zeros and fives. Now, I had here a list of numbers using, but I'm going to go ahead and use these key digits right now since this is taking our second look. Okay. So when you break it down into key digits, what do you notice? You notice the 048, 662, 593, possibly 117. I'm sorry. Now, there's other numbers that are connected to this, like this 424, 731 could be a repeat. There's other numbers. My thing is, just pay attention to your keys for right now until you get, comfortable. And just see if they're hitting like this. And it could take a few days. Sometimes if you're looking for a particular hit on a few days, go back like 5 to 7 days and look at those grids. That's my to-do for that. But hopefully that works out. Pay attention. I'm going to go ahead and add those numbers, the new set for Florida, okay? So key digits, fives and zeros if you're using that particular rundown. Excuse me. Oops, if I can get this to stay. Okay. All right. And then we're going to go to Indiana. I'm going to hang it up. Gonna hang it up. A lot of work. We did a lot of states, guys. A lot of states. Then we're gonna do Indiana to wrap it up. Woo. But when you got it, you got it. When you're doing it, you're doing it. Those are with those keys. So now you guys be seeing why I be upset. Like I told you, the numbers, sometimes they just sit, but the goal is you got to find out how your state is moving them, okay? And it takes time. For entertainment only. At your own risk. Okay. Okay, so let me read these back. Miss Judy, you're the best. Thank you. No, you're the best. Thank you so much. One Scratching Sister, 607 and 317, one of my favorite daily numbers. I love them. And that's 607. I've seen that in a couple of states already, and the 317. So those could be some really hot. I'm just going to pay attention to Indiana. I'm just going to go back a couple of days just to see if I can see a couple keys real quick. And then I'm going to get off. Y'all work me tonight. Mama tired. I'm tired. But hopefully this stuff will help out. That's the ending goal. That's the ending result. Because a lot of people, they're having problems with their games. They enjoy Pick 3. But, they want to win something too. At least have an idea where to find some hot numbers. And sometimes, you look at these videos and you don't kind of know where to go with numbers. You're like, okay, where do I start? So after studying these states for so long, I said, man, I like key digits. I like them. Maria, it will miss for it always does. Yes. Yes. Gotta work hard. And this is not the easiest thing to do sometimes. And this is not the right grid. My bad. Let me go to what we just did. Okay. Just about to copy the wrong grids. And it is a lot of work. When people go back and they look at the videos, they look at the live streams when we're doing this stuff live, they're like, wow, that is a lot of information. How do you process that? It takes time. And I'm still learning every day. Still learning every day how I can get better, how I can help make things easier for all of us when we're selecting hot numbers. It's not easy, but you try to do the best you can. So that's why a lot of times we're not out here in the public. We're in our membership, because we're safe. We're not trying to hide from the world, but we don't have time. When we start talking about, what we're trying to do and how we're trying to play these games, we mean business. I had a lady a couple years ago. Matter of fact, I think she was in Florida. And I had started prediction. I wasn't really that great at it. I was too scared to put out predictions. And she said, girl, them predictions were spot on. I was able to put gas in my car. I said, what? Are you serious? That changed the way I make sure everything I do, I put my best foot forward. Maria, no time for nonsense. We work. That's right. People will get it. When they stop seeing Miss Florida, they're like, why she don't come out here? Because we don't have time for the games. But what's going to wind up happening, I have to wait until I get a better computer. I have to figure out how to hook it, because when I'm on the computer, I can even do a public, but I can only make sure it's just the members that are responding. So we're going to be working on that. Because I'm kind of tired of the foolishness now. We're past that. We've grown so much. I'm so proud of the work that we do. But we need our respect too. When we come out here, they respect the people they want. They got to respect us too. How you do this, you got to get rid of all the bad apples. How you do that? You make a public live, but you let the members only speak. And that's what we're going to start doing very shortly. So that's why I said, people that are not in, please come and join us. If you can't, I understand. And those are for people that are into their pick 3 games. Some people, they're like, well, I'll catch you every now and then, and that's cool. I get that too. Let me go to Indiana. Maria, sorry, trolls. One scratch assisted, that's great. Yes, we really work back there. I don't believe in just giving people a partial story and saying, well, go here, play these numbers. I want you to know why you're playing them. If you decide to use my numbers, this is very personal. People have to spend their money. And I always tell people, don't just listen to what I'm saying. Track it. Track it to see if you see patterns coming up, so you can pick the numbers you like. I don't want people, because y'all can get lottery books anywhere. You got half of the content creators showing y'all free lottery books, free lottery numbers. But ask them, what's good for your state? Crickets. I know. Crickets. Ask them what's good. That's all I'm saying. Just ask. Let me go back to the 22nd. All right, so I'm just trying to pull up a few numbers. Want to just track just a couple days. Because anybody can come look at your grid and say, oh yeah, I like 009. And they don't even know what to even give you that number. I'd be like, don't do that to people. I told y'all, I had people try to pull a wool over my head. And I don't want to dog out any content creator. But this girl, no, she knew better. Paid $40 for this supposedly her personal pick 3 workout book. I said, cool, I want to support my people. I paid. I don't have one thing about me, I will pay. I invest. If I see something I like, I don't go without. I pay. I know, because information is hard to get by. Some good stuff anyway. So I send my little tenderoni change in, and I get this booklet that was handmade. I said, that's cool. You know, you got to do what you got to do. Next thing I know, the same information that was on a particular website was the same information in that booklet. I said, wow. Charged $40 for it. I said, I will never do people like that. Nope. And I was so upset. I stopped watching I didn't dog them. I didn't go telling people about their channel. I didn't say nothing. I said, I tell you what, I'm gonna work hard at my own channel. My husband said, you can't do no channel, please. I said, I can. People dogged me. Oh, your stuff ain't as good. I had to learn, because I was learning and growing. Here we are. And I don't see them active anymore, so I don't know what happened. Maria, you have to go back in order to understand where the number came from, see patterns, keep a list of numbers, see if they keep coming across. That's it. Maria, you have to pay a toll in order to see the fruits of your effort. You do. Everybody wants everything for free. I had someone say, well, Miss Florida, and I tell people, I have free videos. You don't have to join my membership. Watch the videos. That's how I learn from other people. I watch their stuff. I didn't go in and comment on their stuff and say, oh, your stuff is lousy because I wasn't winning. I didn't do no crabby crap like that. Like, what is you talking about? Get out of here with that. I don't care if I understood their stuff. I appreciate the fact that they put their time and energy into something. And people, they don't get it, but they will. They will. May not be now, but they will. When you have to get up here and you have to, it's a different thing when you have to start, pushing your channel and doing stuff. People, that's why these trolls, you can tell they have nothing to do. They don't have no real channel and they make no money. You know who you're dealing with. You already know. But those that do, they respect. And I so appreciate those that do. But I don't have time for foolishness. I've just... We don't have time for that. We can't go backward for nobody. I'm serious. I'm just serious. One scratch your sister? Yes, you can. Awesome. Maria, yes. And then once you have an idea, you want to go to the next level, join the membership. That's it. It's so simple. People always think, I remember I had somebody, and I put up the post. It said, Miss Florida, you always want to charge somebody. I said, how I always want to charge you when you guys got all these free videos. I've done over 1,000 videos for states. Enjoy the free content. I mean, YouTube still pays me, but enjoy the content. If you want to get deeper and you want me to invest my time with you, yes. Like, I'm supposed to start up a restaurant to earn money to pay real bills. Because the last time I checked, I can't go into the grocery store talking about, hey, Publix, I need that bread, them eggs, and the bag of grits. But I need it pro bono for free. They're going to look at me and say, woman, you better bring out that cash because we're not letting these things cost. We live in a real world. If you want free stuff, I have free stuff. But if you don't want to come into the membership because you don't want to pay your 50 cents a day, that's no problem. But don't down me because I have content creators. They think they slip. Oh, you don't have to, my channel, you don't have to pay a membership for my stuff. Go figure. I told you I ain't the one. Yeah. Let me see here. One scratching sister, that's why they call it gambling. You're taking a chance and I'm willing to take a chance. Exactly. Thank you, sis. It's real simple. If you don't want to take the chance, don't take the chance. Scott, I've seen some good tips and videos. Yeah. You know, there's some excellent tips and videos. Give people their due. At least say thank you. Some people, they see the stuff, and there's amazing people out here, you know. Maria, but it's an educated chance with probability, not some random number. That's right. It's a controlled random. That's the difference. That's the difference. You know, and people, they just think everything. I'm looking at Indiana right now, y'all. I just wanted to see some probability here on what to look for. Just want to see what we can look for. I know it's late, but I got to give my best to every state that I touch. You know, because people are going to go back and study if they decide to do so. One thing about it, they won't be able to say that they don't have tools. When you start looking at the stuff on this channel, you're going to get an education like nobody's business. You're going to know something. You're going to have an idea. I'm not talking about anybody's channel. I don't know, because I don't watch people's stuff. I'm too busy. I'm pretty sure they have amazing stuff. We just may work things differently. That's all I'm saying. All right. 2s and 7s, huh? I'm just trying to find some good rundown. 920. Ooh, they like to mirror, honey. 926. Yeah, they like to mirror. 245. Okay, I'm gonna go here because they may bring that back. Almost done. I like your key digits of 2s and 7s. Those look really nice. I just don't see anything for the 317. 987. I'm just looking, scanning. 343 and 926. I like 123 a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna run with this, Indiana. I'm gonna show you a couple things. So, Maria, I don't either. I stick to what works. That's it. I just, whatever works, that's what I'm with. Mike, hi. How you doing? So I'm going to show Indiana, and we're going to get ready to take this thing home. Well, I am home, but I'm going to get ready to get off. All right, Indiana. Anybody in Indiana, let me know. I want to show you guys if you're using a 1, 2, 3 rundown, okay? You guys had a 701 that hit today midday, or yesterday, because we're in a new time. We're Saturday now, but this was Friday evening, 701, okay? So I went back just the day before. Look here, we have 107 sitting straight across the rundown. Now, what could have caused that? Look at these key digits of 2s right here. Oh, pay attention to that. That could be telling you something. Also, I noticed they're also connected to the key digits of 0s. Whenever you see 0s, 2s and 7s, pay close attention. Pay close attention. Because literally the numbers may be sitting right on top. Like these 2s are key digit numbers. They can also be 0s, which is sparking this right here. I'm liking this. They're going across. They can go in different directions. I'm really liking this for Indiana. That 987 could be a repeat. I also like 1, 2, 3. Okay, just looking above and over. I like that 482, 505-628. And of course that 000, that would be nice if that came to you guys. So if I'm looking, make sure you see anything on your keys. Sometimes they're pairs, like your 2s and 7s, 0s and 5s. And look at these. These are all across the board. So the numbers on top or the bottom of those could be your hottest numbers. Okay? So we will put that in there. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. Yes. Your girlfriend is done. I'm going to put them in there right now. Right now. Woo! Yeah, we did that. We did that. Indiana. Numbers, possibilities. Just some numbers to look at. 987. I also like that 123. In case they mirror, 482, 505, and 628. All right, and that's all I got. So y'all, I just want to say thank you guys. Make sure that Indiana is up there. Just want to say thank you guys so much for putting up with the public tonight. We did good. We rocked out quite a few states tonight. I'm so happy and I'm so proud. I hope you guys learned a lot. I learned so much just by looking at each and every state. Thank you guys for your support. Make sure you hit that like before you go. Leave a nice little comment if you want to. Leave them hearts up. I appreciate that. I won't be back out here next week. Okay, maybe the week after. We'll see how y'all cousins acting. But we love to have y'all. And we're going to also make sure we invite you guys to our membership if you're a serious Pick 3 player. If not, continue to enjoy the hot rundowns and workouts that we're pushing out for everybody to learn, possible ways of getting some hot numbers. Again, I can't guarantee results or anything in the membership or the public channel, but I definitely hope this stuff helps you guys out. Thank y'all for rocking with me tonight. I so appreciate it. We put in that work. We put in that work. Let me go ahead and read off anything else. One, scratching sister, sometimes Hoosier lottery is very predictable. Gotcha. Thanks. You're welcome. Maria, of course you take good care. Thank you. Maria, thank you so much, Miss Florida. I'll be a moderator on the next puzzle if that's okay. Yeah, you're a moderator. All right, once you're on, you're on. And that's anywhere. You could do moderator. Even in the membership, if someone's acting up, you have control of that. One scratching sister, I like that. 1, 2, 3. I like that as well, honey. So I hope that works. And if any of the numbers do work, let us know. So we'll see if I'm on point. If I got to brush some things up, Jennifer Jones, you have a good night, Mrs. Florida, and everyone. Good night, my love. Good night. I just want to say thank you guys again. Congratulations to Mr. Scott Messersmith for his anniversary. And also make sure you guys look out for One Scratching Sister, her channel. With those that love those scratch off games, make sure when you pop in, go ahead and subscribe to that channel so you can start getting her videos. Just want to say thank y'all. Y'all made this night really well. We had to kick some people off, but we did our thing. We did our thing. Want to thank Maria. You held it down, moderator. I'm not sure if we had another moderator on tonight, but thank you so much. Man of God, Jersey Pick 3038 is pure fire. I hope so. I hope so, honey. Jennifer Jones, you too, Maria, Miss Judy, have a good night. Thank you. You're so welcome. You guys have an amazing weekend. Maria, thanks, Jen. One scratching sister, thank you and good night. Good night to you. You have a wonderful weekend. Maria Scartozzi, night, Judy. Yes. Night to everybody. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I'm about to lay it down. So anybody in my members, you need me, I'll be in the comments because I got to come up with these cat daddy numbers for all those weekend people that want some hot numbers. I'm about to come up with them cat daddy numbers. And after that, y'all, I got to get some sleep. I'm tired. Let me see here. Maria, love you, Miss Florida. Night to all and good night. Good night to everybody. Y'all have a safe weekend. Y'all make sure y'all keep up with me during the week. Miss Judy, yes, please. Man of God, hitting a lottery is like an astronaut. Dang, she didn't let me read. She didn't let me read it. Oh boy, I think we met our batch. I think we met our moderator. Oh my goodness. But anyways, on that note, she said we're not doing that. Not even right now. On that note, we're gonna go. So on that note, y'all have a wonderful weekend. We did this. Whoo, we did this. Y'all be good. Good luck to you on your games. Maria doing my job. I got you. Actually doing her job. I love y'all. Y'all make sure y'all have an amazing weekend. I'll see y'all when I see ya. All right.